That is the slime wisdom. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the Game Grotto. Don will be here shortly.
Why does he rhyme dance with dance?
I don't know. Check out the music. Hello. Good to see you, Serge. Don, you're probably gonna need to reset.
She needs to reset.
I'll say it to her face.
Alright. No. You gotta put the...
I didn't open these, you did.
Alright. Close enough?
Close enough. Alright. Hop, 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 hop. Yes, we were having a very good wisdom while we were getting ready here. Hopefully you all are doing well tonight. Don...
What?
Do you want to hit everyone with that little disclaimer before we get going?
This is Persona 3. It has subjects of bullying, sexual stuff, and suicide. If that makes you uncomfortable, get out!
Yes. We don't want anyone to feel uncomfy, and from what I understand, things are going to get a little heavier as we go on. So, just you have been warned. If that's something that, you have trouble with, then this is probably not the stream for you. If that isn't something you have trouble with, then you are welcome to stay and enjoy Persona 3 with us.
Oh, that's right. I did this and I chose, quiz game.
The corn mutiny? I mean, if you ask... Oh, I left that cracked for a reason, sweetie. For the cat. A mutiny of corn sounds very unfortunate, because corn is delicious. The only thing that would be worse than a corn mutiny would be a potato mutiny.
I learned from my wrong answers and gained new knowledge.
So we lost?
No.
We just learned from our wrong answers.
We gained levels, but we didn't really gain levels.
We
gained experience.
Yes. Alright, so, oh, that's right. That's why we started over, was because we heard some gossip.
I can hear people talking.
You know what? Is it just me, or have there been more weird people around lately? Wow.
Like the ones with apathy syndrome? There are some in my neighborhood too. It's seriously creepy. Sometimes I wonder what'll happen if I end up like that, and it just depresses me.
Who is this person?
It's Greta's sister.
Oh, from Gravity Falls? I love it.
You girls need help!
Maybe okay if we exercise and improve our stamina. Actually, I heard that the track team is still accepting new members. Maybe running will make us stronger? I think running would make you more depressed, but that's
Seems
just
like
me
the track
personally.
team is recruiting new members. Maybe I can learn more about it if I visit their club room. The first bell has rung. First bell rang.
Alrighty. Nice one. Let me make space.
Oh boy, I wish that's how it was.
Wow, what a hard day of
Oh,
school.
class started. Class has ended.
Yeah.
Apparently the new track team is recruiting members. If I can find where they practice, maybe I could possibly join
So,
the team.
what if we don't want to join the track team?
I
Do
don't
we
know.
have that option, or...?
Club ditching student. Looks like some of the athletic teams are recruiting new members. Actually, it's just the track and field team. I guess the others are full. If you're interested in joining, why don't you go check it out? In the classroom. Go down the stairs. I stopped listening. Hey, buddy. Hey, June. What you doing?
Hey.
Okay, weird question, but do you think it's really possible to kick ass at Tartarus and I'm in school?
And in school?
Piece of cake.
Piece of cake, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, aren't you confident? Why don't you put your money where your mouth is?
I mean...
How much we talking?
The other thing, too, is that, we don't really care about school.
Do we want to... Tomo Chika wants to hang out.
Okay, he obviously wants to go on a date with the other
Alright, let's... we'll be used. Hi.
Yo.
What's up, dude? I'm gonna head out soon. How about you?
Looks like he wants to hang out.
Hi, Nico.
Fine. We'll spend time with Tomochica.
Huh? You're coming with? Then how about we go out for ramen again? I want to hear more about you too.
Man, this always hits the spot. This flavor's pretty addictive, huh?
It's so true. I'm so glad we ate before we played.
What? Despite its simple appearance, the soup has a complex flavor that is enhanced by the noodles. It's
By the
just
way,
noodles.
Dude, why the hell is your dorm co-ed? Can you, like, just waltz on into Takeba-san's room and stuff?
Not really. That's a secret?
That's a secret.
Yeah, sure. The only secret is that nothing is going on between you two. I'm not interested in girls her age anyway.
Chicka bow bow.
He's not interested in girls her age? What?
I'm more into older women. How about you?
Oh, he's got the hots for the class prez. Yeah, I'm into older women too.
I like them all.
Yeah. Dawn is a big woman appreciator.
So, you don't discriminate, huh?
Yeah?
Interesting. That's an impressive lifestyle, man.
I guess he
Tell you the
learned
truth,
something about us?
Stays between us. I have my eye on someone. This
I
is
know.
the
Don't
secret plan
say.
I was talking about. Basically, I'm just gonna ask this girl out. But get this. She's a teacher at our school.
What? He is hot for teacher!
Nailed it. Got it bad. Here's half a teacher.
Not like that's gonna stop me from making my move. But you gotta promise you won't tell anyone, okay?
How old is he?
In the words of South Park. Nice.
Okay, so this
Nice.
in Japan,
So messed up.
the age of consent is 16, right?
Or something.
It's something like that. And so this is, I think it's
It might be weird
taboo,
if a teacher
but
and a student are having a thing, you know?
I think it's taboo, but it's not like illegal. Cause like there's animes and stuff about it, but I really don't know what it's like in the actual culture compared to like actual like in anime. Cause they always, you know, blur those lines. Man, I was thinking he was thinking like the class prez, cause she's like an older
My favorite
girl,
show's about to
but
start. See ya.
I was not expecting
Oh, hey, he's a fan.
yeah. Oh, he's a fan. He's
But
gonna-
show's about to start. He's
Yeah,
gotta go
he's
home.
like, oh, I gotta watch Game Grotto.
All right, which one of you is hot for Tina? You can be shy. It's all right. Evening.
Bidet.
Beep beep.
Welcome back.
Sup, dude? Oh yeah. So you're buddies with Tomochica now. He was saying you're someone to watch out for. Oh, but in a good way?
Weird. You're friends with him too?
Yeah.
I'll go for it.
I can see why you two get along. He's kind of a ladies' man, but he's a good dude. Oh, almost forgot. I was gonna ask you if you wanted to go to Tartarus tonight. It looks like there's some more of those lost, so we gotta take out more shadows, right? Alright.
What's Sakuba doing? Kichiru
So stoic, isn't he?
Okay, go ahead.
No, go ahead.
Okay.
I just making fun of it.
Well, she has a lot of responsibilities, so it kind of comes with the territory.
She's territorial.
Yo.
Mr.
Yo.
Sonata.
Doctor told me to rest, but I don't want to risk losing my edge. I was thinking about getting back into training. Could be a good way to rehabilitate.
Yeah, he's addicted to that adrenaline rush, Miko.
If Mitsuru finds out being told to rest will be the least of my worries.
Is something the matter?
What's everyone's status?
All right.
Everyone can go tonight. Is there anything else?
Everyone's ready to go.
Let's go to tartar sauce.
Yes.
Very well.
Oh, we didn't get shrimp today.
Huh?
No fried shrimp.
We didn't get fried shrimp, no.
Where do we get fried shrimp around here?
Ivers?
No, I'm not gonna get Ivers.
We'd have to make it, honestly. There's not really
Yeah,
good
I make
place
it better
to-
than most places around here.
to buy
It explains
it,
why
yeah.
when I brought some to my marine biology potluck in college, they went really fast. Like, I took none of them home except like the first one that got burnt. And even some people were questioning. Actually, no. That was the only one left over, and someone in the class went, this one's left over. I was like, yeah, but it's kind of burnt, so it makes sense. And he took it, and he was like, help. And he ate it anyway. I was like,
great.
well, there. Now I've just got an empty bowl.
There you go.
He's like, nah, they were so good. I'll take the bad one. I was like, all right. Anyway, let's do a quick, little shave, the Tartarus save over here.
Exactly, Miko. Except for shrimps do have the tails, so...
Well, yeah, I mean... Did I...
Did you take the tails off?
That one might have been a tailless one. No, the tails are fun. No, everyone just took care of their own and just threw it away. There was enough garbage cans.
After you, like, take a bite and then you just throw it in the garbage.
Yeah, it made it easier for dipping all the, you know, sauces and whatever. We'll go into 11.
Let's give this our best shot.
Think I'm on 11, but I'm on 11.
Yeah.
Cause you don't really know me.
Running from the past is a losing game. It never brings you glory. Yeah.
Been down this road before.
Already know the story.
Facial food.
Maybe there's something nice inside.
This boy is very musical today. You are? Okay, hold on. Let me take your collar off so you don't jingle.
Could it be?
He is, Miko. He's an excellent
There's a rare
singer.
shadow up ahead.
Excellent singer indeed. Alright.
Cookie!
Oh, look at Cat with a cookie redeemed for the big boy.
I thought this was supposed to be a dungeon crawler. Isn't it randomized?
I don't think so.
Oh.
That's it.
Shame.
There you go. I gave him the big bone, so hopefully that'll satisfy him for a little while. Thank you, Cat, for always taking such good care of the
That
dogs.
shadow up ahead of what?
Oh, it's a gold one. We found a shiny!
It's a shiny! Oh, I'm gonna catch it!
We gotta catch the shiny! Fairly rare.
Rare shadows.
They're tough to catch, but the potential rewards are worth the trouble.
Nice.
Okay.
All right.
It's probably a tutorial though, so.
Gold slime? Gold is actually very mellow.
Oh, a dead end.
You're in luck. Not an enemy you see often.
Get that one. Ooh, come on, headphones. Don't give me the weird, like, echoes. Well, not weak to that. How about a big sword? Nope, not weak to that either. How about some... No, she did win. How about a single shot? Nope. It's waiting. Oh, just get it! Yeah!
You won. Now let's
Give me
Very
the gold.
nice. Yeah, that's that is Dragon's Quest. You're totally right, Miko. So, like, are we, like, running the timeout till we get to something? Or, like...
I don't know.
They're just like, yes, go explore the Tartarus, but, like, is there a certain level we're trying to get to or something like that?
We're going up.
I guess that's it. We just gotta keep going up until we get, like, where we're gonna get.
What is... Hold on. So it's resistant... Oh, that one's weak to 2. I guess that's why I'm currently on Angel. It's because she's only got 1 weakness and 2 defenses. But the abilities aren't that great. I feel like I should be leveling up.
Yeah, there's definitely some of those themes in this game for sure.
Yeah. I'll have to do the fairy for a little while. Otherwise, it's going to fall behind.
Gotta level up all your Pokemon. You can't just leave the one in
Are you kidding? Usually the best strategy for going really fast is to focus on one.
No way.
Yeah.
Get them all to the same level consistently.
No.
Here's your
Huh.
Oh, Wasabi! Wasabi heard your cries. Hello, Wasabi. Hope you're having a good evening.
Sure, let's try some
Oh,
fire.
these guys are interesting. They're like, they got like their hands all in like a stick thing. Like a staff. They're pretty creepy sounding too.
Wait, they're ice, but they're not weak to fire? Huh.
Ah, a nice restful day then, Wasabi. Very nice.
Yeah, just rush them.
Hell yeah. Let's continue on the floor. Moving on. Looks like
Aw,
we've mapped
Flame
everything on this
Icebox.
floor.
I'm sorry to hear
It's up
that.
to you whether
I
to
hope you could
continue or
enjoy
not.
hanging out with us, though. Even though you're not streaming yourself.
Hmm.
That reminds me.
I'm detecting a stronger foe. Okay, so you're gonna get another one
Another
of those
gatekeeper?
gatekeepers.
The escape. Okay, well, I'm powder pressure up, okay.
Oh, like running away from battles, that's all it
Keep
is.
your eyes peeled. Shadow spotted.
Oh, boy.
There's two. Here's your chance to attack. In this situation, this may be
Actually,
a good
do you
test
know
of your
what they-
skill.
No, we don't know what they are weak to, but we could try
Have to do
ice.
this.
They
Wait,
cast
did I not-
ice, though,
Can't
don't
go for
they?
any weak points. This may be a good test of your skill.
Okay, but so she said they're not weak to wind, so...
The enemy's weakness is fire.
Great.
Well, we know that about the little glove guy, for sure.
Got some tricks up my sleeve. Come and watch me on TV. Like, some of the, like...
Enemy down. Pick that up, Yori.
Sure. Let's switch to the one with ice. Maybe this one will be weak? It would be weird if it was, though. Okay, so... Fire.
Nicely done. Enemy eliminated.
He got two moves!
I mean, I guess because there's two of them.
No.
One target left.
That's stupid. Shut up. You're lame.
Cheating.
Yeah, they are cheating.
Obtain the lover's silky or... money. I want... Give me money.
A rampage haiku, huh?
Yeah! Who's up next?
I need... Yukari? Really?
Yukari. What about Yukari?
She's gonna grow up and have to take care of Shinji.
Th-
General Yukari!
Man, I don't know why, but
What a
it's
future.
a lot harder to speak up when it's this quiet.
That... Okay. What? No. What?
You are the kind of person, Dawn, that when there's a moment of
it
silence,
treasure?
you'll just keep talking so that it's not quiet.
No, it's more... Okay, so it's harder to start talking, but it's easier to be heard, so it's the perfect time to talk.
I guess without, like, feeling like you're being a burden.
Sometimes you just gotta be a burden.
You're not wrong.
Talk about finish the enemy.
Ready to roll!
You're up next.
That's the shuffle thing, right?
Play some games on TV! Dr. Ted is talking to me! Hell yeah! Hanging out for the weekend! I'm living for the weekends!
Nicely done. Enemy eliminated.
I'm sure somebody in chat recognizes the song. It was an opening, or a version of an opening for a cartoon show. Yeah! The weekends.
I don't know what you're talking about, so I'm glad somebody knows what you're talking about.
Mom it!
Now let's move on.
It was a cartoon show literally called The Weekend.
Oh, I thought.
It's like a... Hey, what's this one? This one I already have?
Yeah, that's Asperus, which is like
Money!
Shiva.
I gotta feed my arcade.
Yes, it's like must go to arcade and play games.
I got Bash.
Nice.
Alright.
No, I need to switch back because I need to. Oop, not skill. I don't have any magic, which is the one I've been leveling up with the friend. I must go back to.
All these tarot cards, I don't know what to do with them.
Oh, is that what they are? I don't do those things.
No, like it's they say the fool, the lovers. I think they're just like the category in which the persona's in.
No, you're probably right. Well, that's probably both. It is in the same style as oh, Rocket Jump? I was thinking Rocket Power. That's even older.
that's it.
Oh, okay, yeah.
You say Rocket Jump, isn't that a game?
Well, no, Rocket Jump was a technique in the game, and also, like, I'm sure there's some YouTube channel, I think.
I'm thinking Rocket League.
Oh.
Testing 3 targets. Have to do this.
I like Junpei too hard. I agree with you. He's got like such a charm to him. We also have made our own headcanon that he's actually an undercover cop.
Yeah,
pretending
because
to be a high schooler because he's got that goatee and it's like he looks way older than high schooler.
What's next?
Gotta fight all night on my time with indiscretion. Teach a lesson.
Oh my gosh, maybe we're right! Maybe we're right! Hard to say, I won't spoil anything. That's like...
Hey, you guys, it's me, Steve Buscemi. That was hard joke.
my
fellow high schoolers. Yes, I am in high school.
Yes, we just have to believe hard enough. Exactly.
Nicely done.
How do you do there? Yes, how do you do there, fellow children? I mean, classmates.
Hello, human. I am also a human.
They threw away a life stone. Okay.
Finish this.
Oh, okay.
All right,
Cool.
come on. Great work out there.
Howdy do there, fellow kids.
Oh, Otto, are you one of the kids?
Yeah, let's get the cups.
Hi, how are you?
Hello there, Sonic. Good to see you.
Hello. It
Well,
does.
Hearts, since we never played the original, we really only have this one to go on, but, I think visually, this game is really stunning.
Wait, I thought I was supposed to recover 50% of my HP. Oh, why did we draw
Treasure.
attention to
We
that?
don't see that kind of chest often.
Okay, well, you hold that thought. That's so weird. I picked that card because I thought
glad
it said
to hear
recover 50% of your HP, but neither one of them did.
Maybe it's up to 50%.
Yeah, like, they didn't move. They were still at,
Oh.
like, 30 HP. They were both almost out of it.
Yeah, talk about a game with good UI design. Like, creative UI design. It doesn't look like the same old stuff that you see all the time, you know? Just like, oh, standard HP bar here, you know?
A single enemy detected.
It's just so stylized and interesting. Perfect for an RPG.
Ooh. I like this bug.
Ooh, it's got like a face on its, what would you call that? Form?
Yeah, it's like a Hercules beetle with like a hand on it. Oh, I was
The
right!
enemy's down. Let's finish.
Get it!
So what was it weak to?
Air.
Ah.
Or wind.
Hi, Jake.
Let's see.
Nah, just hit the beetle.
just hit him.
I said hit the beetle!
He didn't want to. He wanted to miss the beetle.
I have been summoned to watch a bunch of kids do something their JSDF should be doing. WTF Japan.
Bro, fight the power!
Oh, a bunch, yeah. This is true. They shouldn't be doing that with those firearms, but I guess they're not really, so...
I'm gonna get this persona because he looks like an angry blood drop. Yeah, 5.
We've played Persona 5, but we didn't beat it.
Nailed it. Nice going, Junpei.
And now, obviously we played this one, but we haven't beat
Not
this one
playing
either.
this one.
Yeah, exactly.
These are the only 2 I even own.
When these games were coming out,
Too
we
young.
were too young to really play them. And, like, my uncles would buy Final Fantasy games, but they never were really into these, so I didn't ever, like, watch them.
I doubt either of our parents would have let us watch.
Well,
them.
my mom played Persona 5 when it came out.
Yeah, 5.
But, like, yeah.
We were old enough for 5. That's why that's the first one I bought.
Yeah.
Dude, ain't that a rare chest?
Oh, yeah, that's the chest we've been looking for.
I mean, I don't know about looking for.
No, remember they showed us the
I
little-
know, but I can't open it. I don't have one of those Twilight sparkles. Fragments.
I do like Junpei's style with the baseball hat.
Yeah.
Shadow spotted. What's the plan?
We attack it.
We go, baby, 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 baby.
Pull the
Yeah.
trigger.
Ooh. Really? No. you
Well, I know
need
the
to
hand's
lay
going down for
down.
the fire.
No. Lay down.
I'll go with.
Well, my headphones decided to just turn off. Oh, and they're back.
Yes! Where is Robot Girl, Knight? We must find her! We're holding out for the summer, man!
Enemy down.
Come on, headphones.
Yuri's taken one down. Yuri's in a bad spot.
Your headphones being
I
weird?
really don't want to have to order a new one of these. I don't know if I need to move my receiver or something.
Alright, you won. Great work out there.
I know it's not because they're running out of battery. I just charged them.
Alright, I need to fill the jar
Yuri's taken heavy
so
damage.
that I can shake
This
it.
is my attempt at this feature. Thank you Game Grotto for being wonderful people and wishing you and everyone here the very best.
Aw, Jake! That's
Oh.
so sweet!
For a second, I thought you were trying to go for a haiku.
I think that would have been very poetic, but I'm not much for being able to make haiku, so I couldn't come up with one on the spot.
This
Alright.
is the church. This is the steeple.
It's snowing on Mount Fuji?
It's snowing on Mount Fuji.
Have the stairs.
That's very sweet, Jake.
No,
Thank you
I
for
found the
saying
stairs.
that.
Let's get a move on, party people.
Alright,
Yeah.
the jar has been restocked.
There's a treasure chest.
Okay.
There you are, big boy. Thank you, Hearts, for the cookie redeem.
Ah, yes.
Here, I'm gonna make a smaller
Thank you.
one for
What the heck? thought
I love when the battle music goes baby 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 yee and ya ba dum bada baby baby bada ba dum bada bada. Roses are red, violets are blue. Wait, why are they blue? Never mind. Guns are awesome, but so are you.
Aww. Oh my gosh, Otto saying baby, 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 baby. I love that.
People, mom, keep it up, face reality. People never done it, the food, like
Now's the time.
motivation. Gotta get motivation. Motivate.
There's someone else
Motivate.
who can target a weak
Feel it.
This is
Feel
the
it.
church. This is the steeple. This is the bell bing bada boom beep boop.
Baby, baby, baby. Yeah, I agree, at night. Like, a lot of them don't make sense. Some of them are very interesting. Like, I really like that part in Ghost of Tsushima, how you would make the haikus.
Oh yeah.
That was so cool. I loved that part. Finding all the little, like, meditation spots. Very interesting part of the game. I enjoyed it a lot.
Excellent work. You hit a weak spot.
Yeah, home run. Cause that's how you swing a katana, like a baseball bat.
Oh, I see. Yeah, I mean, obviously, since we only played Persona 5, we're accustomed to the. Oh, really? In Star Ocean?
Refrigerator.
Eh,
Yeah, it seems like okay. So who's this Don Patch?
What?
Knock him down.
It's a chariot.
Please tell me more. Oh, weak to wind, but he's got that strength.
Oh, Mitama.
Ara.
Ara. Mitama.
Howdy do there, kids. I'm totally young and hip. Don't mind my old face.
So we got fire attacks. We got bash attack. Yeah, sure.
We'll
You
use
try.
the Mintama.
We'll use the angry.
Oh, that was a haiku? Oh.
yes, we have the advantage.
Yeah, we didn't investigate the clubs because we don't like school. We want to be a superhero.
They don't have band.
Yeah, that's what Dawn did in school. And Yusuke, because we named our character Yusuke Urameshi. Yusuke didn't do clubs. He was a delinquent.
Nicely done. Enemy eliminated.
As grumpy and silly as the Ara Mintama looks, it's very goofy when it comes out in the persona.
Get up quickly. I have to do this.
Get rid of that one. This cherub thing is.
Excellent. You're back up.
Is it weak to fire? I don't know.
This may be a good test of your skill.
What to do? Not that.
Let's just hit it. Yeah, there you go.
Good. That's one less to worry about.
Ice?
What's the plan?
You worried about ice?
Screw that up.
Yeah, you did. That's okay, Junpei. We
That's
don't
okay,
mind.
Junpei. We don't mind.
Zip Zotto Big Adi Glork. Sorry. My vocal programming just had a malfunction. Proceeding to restart. Please wait. Please wait. Please wait. System rebooted. Hello.
Well, welcome back there, little Otto.
Eeyore's low on health. Are you alright out there?
Things are getting pretty rough.
Here, don't worry. We'll throw glass at you through these Nerf darts. And that'll heal you. It'll make something appear that will heal you. Oops. No. Oh. This one? That one? This one? Ah, shortcut.
Oh, I'm gonna sneeze.
Achoo.
Oh, it went away.
Yes.
It's gonna creep back. I just know it.
There's a
It's a treasure
chest.
chest.
Okay.
I'ma get it. The bell stone piece.
I don't know. They're a very interesting looking enemy.
Hey, let's loot that chest.
$870 yen.
The elites don't want you to know this, but the ducks at the park are free. You can take them home. I have 458 ducks.
Yes.
Well,
But
you know what they
well-
say, keep your ducks in a row.
There's two. Here's your chance to
Is
attack.
that true, Hearts? Do you keep your ducks in a row? Or do they just, run everywhere? Since you have 458 ducks.
He's so angry.
It's a grumpy Don Patch little guy.
Good. That's one less to worry about. Eeyore avoided
Let's swing our collective feet at him. That'll get him. That'll show him who's boss.
Well done. Let's continue exploring.
Yeah! Who's up next?
Excuse me. Was the description there shackles of ecstasy?
Oh. Hey, girly. Did you get
Did
some
you know
water?
that the King of England likes swan meat by and made a bizarre law punishable by death that you can't hunt the swans?
Really? If that's real, that's very bizarre. Is it like because he had to get all the swans?
Let's do this.
Stop eating all my swans!
Stop looking at me, swan. Oh, here's that cool beetle
The
again.
enemy's down. Good hit.
Shift! Look at me! Look at me! Yeah!
Yuri's taken one down. Wow, good job, Duke.
That's 2! And here comes strike 3! When you swing a katana like a baseball bat, you can get in the kitchen and make it spicy so people come know where to eat where it's at.
Is Junpei Guy Fieri all of a sudden?
Yeah.
He takes a bite of something, he goes, that's good stuff right there. Ooh, double swords.
Yeah, sure.
Alright, now, back to business.
Oh, Junpei, what kind of business are you in?
Police officer?
Oop, I
Yep.
spied treasure.
Oh, I can't believe that didn't work! He's the kind of person more to, like, take the bowling ball, try to cut it in half, and then roll it down and have the two halves separate and hit the 2 pins.
No, but that would be epic.
It wouldn't work.
No. It'd be like a
He'd
samurai.
pretend like he karate chopped it, be like, there! And then, like, why didn't it split? Like,
For this opponent.
Now I see what
you
you're
tried to
saying.
karate chop it?
I was thinking like the anime girl with the samurai sword, right? She slices the bowling ball, but it doesn't split until it gets to the end of the lane. And so it like rolls down, and as soon as it needs to be 2, it splits in half, and then it knocks the 2 pins down. I was thinking much more epic.
But when my mom's not here, I'm gonna eat all the chocolate.
Pull the trigger.
The cookie jar is in reach for me.
Yuri
It's filled with
avoided
chocolate
attack.
and peanut butter.
Show of skill.
That didn't work. Jump over the moon.
Or you could just say it's filled with chocolate and PB.
The enemy's
Peanut butter. No raisins here. No.
One word, one life, one love, one thing, one like a dove. Like, come
Like
on.
cookies for me.
Come on.
Look at cookies for me.
Some of the lyrics you just like suddenly just shines through whatever's happening on screen. It's
You
just
know,
like,
Miko, I am such a lover of baked goods that I will eat an oatmeal raisin. I don't even care. Like, I don't think they're that bad.
I care.
Don is not an oatmeal raisin guy.
Salut.
It's poison.
That's your secret, like, a weakness. Oh, raisins! Your
No,
weakness is
it's
raisins?
just it's like eat it. It's like ugh.
You
it's
don't like
like-
dried fruit.
It just seems wrong.
You're like, this should be
quiet.
plush and
Alright.
full of juicy
Am I
water.
ready? No, I should probably heal them all first.
This is a sad grape, not a happy grape.
Yeah, exactly. It's a California raisin. Well, it's sad like that then. Why is it so sad?
Salut.
I mean, what else could it be, Knight? I guess I shouldn't ask that question. It
Yeah.
obviously sounds like, baby. No, baby.
The enemy's attacks are growing stronger.
Oh, you know, really, I thought they were growing weaker.
If you're being overwhelmed by the enemy's assault, protect yourselves by guarding.
Oh my god, are we still in
If you're
tutorial?
guarding, then even if your weakness is struck, you can avoid being knocked down.
Persona, enough tutorial. We get it. It's an RPG. Okay.
Not that.
Okay, it's resistance against
Do
slashing.
this.
Let's try win. I shouldn't have had her do it, but oh well. Okay, so that didn't work either.
Knight, is this the main dungeon, or is this just like the sub-dungeon that gets to the main dungeon? I have to know.
Excellent. You're back up.
Never mind. I'll go with it. All right. What's next?
It's weak.
Never mind.
If only we knew the enemy's weaknesses. See if you can find them.
I'll go with it.
Probably foolish, but
Anime, except for around Disneyland.
What next?
This is the mementos in the game, right?
This opponent looks tough.
The rulers'
Be on your guard.
palaces are the main dungeons in Persona's Fest.
Hey, little guy!
Hi, Serenity!
Good job, you. Now strike back.
is it fire? No.
Oh, thank you for the stretch, Serenity! Ugh. Yes, that was very good. You have a drink, Doc?
Ice?
Do you think it doesn't have a weakness because it's a robot?
Be on your guard.
Or I don't have the thing that attacks its weakness, so.
Don't forget to do a hydrate.
Okay, thank you. Have a life stone! Get a life stone. Uh-oh, attack up. We should all guard.
Oh, okay, so, because I guess for me, I'm kind of like, are we doing the thing we're supposed to be doing? Because, like, we haven't seen the dungeon at all, you know? But I guess that's because it's just like every night we're leveling
How
up.
did this happen? Hey, hang in there.
Oh,
Wait, one person goes down and that's it?
or is it just that if you go down? Okay, so we died. Retry battle.
The frick?
Just retry the battle. We didn't know that one guy dying would, like, I guess, my guess is if they die, it doesn't end the battle, but if you die, it does. It's one of those games.
Oh, that's the worst
Yeah,
kind of
that's,
design
yeah,
in the
like
world.
Knight said.
I'll go with
That just
it. Not that.
Well, to be fair,
that's the worst design you can ever have in any kind of RPG. Period.
I am not a fan of it.
The only one that makes sense is a game where you're like the tamer. Ugh. Even if it that's not a good way to have difficulty go up because it immediately just makes you the strategy. Okay, make main character block. Like,
yeah, that exactly.
so then, the battles will take longer, but at least you won't game over. Like, that's just not a...
It's not a good balancing technique, but
That's not cool.
the other thing too is you did spend a long time trying to figure out like what he was weak to.
He's not weak
So-
to anything.
Yeah, he's resistant to some things and not weak to anything. That's what it seems like. Like Miko said a moment ago. So what you're saying is that means robots are the ultimate life form.
For this opponent.
Oh, that's Shadow the Hedgehog, the ultimate life form. I don't know what you're talking about, anime guy.
Iori's been knocked out. Someone cover for him.
I'll go with.
I guess the thing that's kind of perplexing me is, like, it's not like you weren't leveling up.
Or something.
Time for thieves call for this.
Oh, I see, enemy guy. Now I get it. Now I get it.
Now strike back.
Can't stop me now. Let's go.
Iori's been knocked out. Someone cover for him. What next?
Sure, let's go for this.
Can't break me.
Yes, I love games, RPGs that have status effects that never work. Ever.
Not
when
on
you
bosses,
need them
anyways.
to. Yeah, it's
they,
just...
they always
What's
do
the...
that. in
Why?
RPGs.
Why have them then?
I don't know. Like, it's like, oh, you can't sleep it. Oh, you can't paralyze it. That's only for when you're just, you know, fighting
Oh, you
trash
can't do
mobs.
this. You can't do that. You can't do this. Oh, well, that's why they're a boss. It's like, no, that's how you make it boring. Okay, so my only option now is to play
Do this.
who's it gonna be and hope it's not my main character, so I better heal him.
Yeah, pretty much.
Otherwise, it's like, okay, bash it. Burn HP, bash it. Okay, he's resisting that too. Yeah, who cares?
Iori's out. Can you help him?
No. So, there's no real way
Yeah,
to
that's
do
what
any
it seems
reasonable amount
like.
of damage. It's just gonna do air attacks. Okay. So...
Not that.
Is it? This is the boss that they introduced the guarding, right? Are they trying to force you to guard stuff, or?
If I guard, I don't do damage.
Yeah,
Guard doesn't really help me do anything except not fall down.
yeah.
What next?
So, and Confused didn't work, so probably
If,
Rage won't work. I'll still try it anyway.
I mean, you might as well just do damage. It probably won't work.
Okay, great. Magaru!
Iori's been knocked out. Someone cover for him. The team looks exhausted. Try to focus on healing.
No.
You have revive for them.
I'm
so-
gonna do something dumb. Yeah. At least no one can say I didn't try.
This should help.
Introduces status effects. Boss, we don't do that here.
Did you miss me? Can't stop me now.
Ah, bread. We got that bread. It's a revival bread. Oh, bead. Never mind. They're
Here you go,
bead,
main
not
character.
bread.
Here you go, lady. Have some rancid gravy.
You gave her the... I mean, it healed her full, so... Later you see her just leaning over a toilet. Oh, that rancid gravy, man! It messed me up. Just keep smacking it. That's all you can do.
So much fun.
Angel.
Pull the trigger. Help me.
Very valid, Serenity. This is definitely a theme. But, to be fair, a lot of, like, Final Fantasy titles have switched over to, like, action RPGs. So, you know, if you can...
Uh-huh. No, it doesn't matter, action RPG or not. They
They're
just
the
can't
same.
help themselves.
Yeah.
What to do?
They think harder means waste more time.
Or spend longer on it,
Spend
yeah.
more time doing one thing.
Never mind.
Not a better challenge.
I'll go with.
Isn't War of Attrition so much fun? It's not about advantage or disadvantage, it's about just not dying.
Can't break me.
Yeah, I should just...
Heal.
No, not exactly, but...
There.
Thanks.
That was a good bet.
No, that's the problem. I might as well be guessing.
Yeah.
It's not exactly fun.
Not that.
What next?
Thanks.
Nope.
Oh, is that what he's weak to?
Probably.
Probably.
Isn't that fun?
Can't
Yeah,
stop
we just
now.
never found a persona that did electric.
I just didn't get it. I took almost every new persona I saw. Or,
Yeah.
that I saw, I took
Yeah,
every new one.
every single one that we encountered, we added.
There was
to our
one time I didn't take one the first time I saw a new one, but I took it the next time. It was the angel one I'm using right now.
Can't afford to lose. Yours out. Can you help him?
through a skill card. Is that with a social link or? Not that we have Anime Guy. I'm sure there is. It's just we didn't get one while we were walking around.
It's fine. We're just getting already to the point of why I stopped playing Persona 5. I really don't care for games that focus too heavily on tight matchups. Like, when the whole thing just boils down to, did you hit their weakness? It's kind of boring.
Takeba's been knocked out. Can you get her
Oh
up?
no, she's been knocked down. Oh, what could I do? I guess I'll have to use these revival beads, or I can just try to attack it. How close is it?
What's next?
Great, now I get to do
What are
math.
the rewards from Shuffle Time?
What to do?
Oh yeah, so that's basically it. We didn't get one when we were walking around.
That cost me HP to do it, so then...
Never mind. Here we go.
I'll bet money that I use this revive on 2 of them, and then immediately they both get taken out again.
He does the wind attack.
Get him this time.
Probably.
Magaru! It didn't kill him though.
Yori's been knocked out. Can someone cover for him?
Uh-huh.
I'll go with not that.
I'm just getting started.
Your health is low. Do something before you get hit.
At this point, it's just go for it.
Watch your health.
I'm not sure what exactly how the shuffle time works, Serenity, but
It's random.
yeah, this is definitely. It feels like an older RPG where they just expect you to figure it out or lose until you figure it out. But since we're streaming it, like, we don't want to take the time to do that. We just want to go, you know? Huh? What do you want to see? I'd run to Shimei. Well, no. I guess we're fine with Junpei taking over.
Whatever.
We're chill.
Honestly.
Wait, it wouldn't be wise to change command in
Okay.
the middle, making steady progress under Irimeshi's lead. So we'll continue as we have been. Fine, I guess. I'm sure I could have taken minutes all by myself. Uh-huh. Yeah. You were the one who's on the floor most of the time, so.
Well, okay, I guess the point I'm making is this game is, to use a quick in contrast sort of thing. In Pokemon, for example, there is still a weakness kind of thing, but it's not like, at least not in all cases, it's like, it's super effective. You're knocked out on the ground, everything's negative, you get an extra turn, and everything goes the way of the person who did the attack. It's more like, ow, you take a little extra damage.
Right.
This one, it's like, they take more damage, they get knocked out, they get confused, you get advantage, and you can get another turn. It's like, okay. And the worst part is, only my character is the one that can switch weaknesses. So, in that situation, good luck,
your
Junpei.
allies,
Bye.
Your allies were not helpful.
So what, I should have just had him block the whole time so he couldn't get knocked down? So what good is he? Take him off the field.
Yeah.
That's the problem. When the most logical thing is to do something that the game doesn't let you do, why put it in there? Just to make me get just to make a player get frustrated? Because that's all it feels like. Anyway. I think I don't want to do the dungeon anymore because it just wasted a whole bunch of resources and I don't know how to get more money.
Yes.
Yes, we're calling it quits.
It's too big of a swing, and that's probably why I got bored of 5, was because if it's like, okay, so I know I need to do this, so really I should just have a strategy guide here, or be making notes, and then go into every fight knowing everything I should do. Mm-hmm. That's not really a fight, that's I'm cheating, basically, you know? I'm not finding a weakness and then trying to find a way around it, or changing strategies.
That's a very interesting comparison, Anime Guy, because Don plays, like, a lot of From Software, especially their old titles, so it's like, and you enjoy them. It's the difference between... certain developers have a different idea of what is considered difficulty and what is considered just, like, poor design. And that's just based on the, you know...
It's not fun.
Yeah.
It's not fun. How do I put it? It's not fun when the advantage is so, like, huge that if you don't do it, it's like you feel like an idiot. At least I do. It's like, do the one thing or you're like not.
You're
don't
smacking
play.
him with an egg. It's just cracking. Like he's not.
Well, no,
doing anything.
it's either do the one thing or don't play the game.
Right.
I don't.
Goes back
I
to
really
your
don't like that kind of
biggest
thing.
pet peeve in games is when they tell you have to play the game a very specific way.
Well, I don't mind if there's like a strategy that's really effective that you have to do, but like if it's a vague strategy, like, get this item, or some item that does something like it.
That's a good example. When we were playing Earthbound, and you didn't have the Thunder Badge because we accidentally gave it to Paula, and then Paula got kidnapped.
Okay.
You were still able to beat it. But
Yeah,
it was
I had to level
way
up.
harder. So, because we didn't fight that, we didn't get an electric persona, right? It was like us standing there without the Thunder Badge. Or the Lightning Badge, it was something like that.
Yeah, all I have for my cards are Bash, Single Shot, and the Heal. So I never bothered with them because I have all of these attacks.
Yeah.
And that's the reason I never chose those cards either, is because that's...
You were just getting
I
something that you
was
had.
getting skills I already have
the
access to.
Franklin Badge! Thank you, Knight!
Yeah.
That's what I'm talking about. But yes, you are also correct.
No, it's like,
Strange.
okay, in Earthbound you get shocked, it's like, oh, that's a really negative defect, or debuff, excuse me.
I'm not entirely sure what we're doing except running out the days.
I guess it's the feeling like I can't overcome a weakness with skill. Because it's nothing but turns. So it's all pre-calculated math, and because I can easily do quick math like that, it's like, it stops being a...
This actually happened one time when we were playing Battletech. We weren't playing the real, the way the game was supposed to be played, but we were trying to do like a battle royale with it. And Don was just like, before we
Oh,
even
no,
started,
yeah, we didn't even, yeah.
Before we even started, Don was like, no, this isn't gonna work. And we're like, well, let's just give it a try and see how it goes. He goes, no, see, because you're gonna do this, you're gonna do this, you're gonna do that, and then basically, we're just gonna keep shooting each other's in the back, which is the weakest spot,
And
because,
then
then everyone dies. And we're basically like, no, Don, just shush, don't talk. We just want to play it out and see what happens.
By halfway through the first
Exactly
turn.
what he said happened, and then we're like, yeah, maybe this isn't such a good idea. And you're just like, see?
Wasted 30 minutes. I already told you exactly. That's what I mean. When the fight...
So just to give
These
you guys
fights
an
are too
example,
simple.
like
These
that-
fights are too
yeah.
simple. You can see the entire way that it's gonna go.
Well, you can.
Okay, I can see the entire way the fight's gonna go, and so it's like, this isn't... It's not fun when there's, like, very little random. That's another thing. This game has very little random to it.
Yeah, it's a little bit surprising, actually.
It's more about data gathering.
Yeah,
But-
like right now, what do you want to level up? You want to go to the strip
I
mall.
want to level up my bank account.
Yeah, we need money.
But I can't make money.
Yeah, how do we get money? Like, how do we grind money?
I guess I just sell things. I don't know.
I mean, we get the stuff from the dungeon.
Sometimes. It's like 650 yen.
And then we hawk it over
That's
here.
like nothing.
Like,
That's a soda.
Because in 5, you could get a part-time job where you worked at the cafe and you would make money that way.
What do you got?
So... See the shop for...
How many?
This is just all the stuff that you've been getting from just doing
Sure,
quests.
sell all these. There. Here's a bunch of things I just got. Now I have 15,000 yen.
So can you do that, Knight? Is that something we can actually do at this point?
Well, I haven't unlocked that part yet.
Or is it something... Yeah, maybe we haven't unlocked it yet.
What'll it be?
I didn't buy any armor for them. Like...
Well, just get it for Yusuke, because
It's all yours.
I'm not sure it matters for the other two.
Oh, that's true. Well, it does if I don't want them to go down, but I guess they don't need the super...
That what you want?
Yeah, I guess that's what I'm saying.
Great. It's all yours. That what you want? All right, then.
Look at the background. There's a poster in the background when you're talking. Your yen is in the way of it right now. But there's like... They look like Animal Crossing characters. They're very quirky looking. Those caught my eye.
I'm gonna level up Yukari's bow. No, I'm not.
What'll
Yeah,
it be?
footwear.
As long as you need.
Oh, I wonder if we have to have the online thing enabled for that to work. Because the network connectivity.
Oh, I don't want to know all that.
Well, no, that's what, you can check to see what other players are spending their day at. So, I don't know where you can get jobs. Knight's saying you must because you can see what other people are doing.
Oh, I see.
So that must be, like,
Hold on here.
the proof we know
Oh,
that
I
you
haven't...
can.
I already know that that's possible. That it'd have to be, but... I just haven't been introduced to it. Like, I could be here. Like, work at the CD place or a cafe shop or something, right? And it's just
Yeah.
like... It could even
The
be going
Manzura.
here. Karaoke solo.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
So these are all just to level up those stats.
Check what can be done here. Oh, okay. I'm going to go to all the rooms and see what can be done X places. There's a mysterious door at the end of the hallway. Oh.
Oh, so we can go to the Velvet Room during the day, too.
Sure.
Interesting.
Let's see what's in
Okay,
here.
okay.
Welcome. I have been the time has. My role is to create new by merging
Okay.
multiple persona cards together.
Oh, okay.
Now we've
Right.
entered the
We've
fusions.
never.
Indeed. No. To
Yeah. I played 5.
You then I will.
Yeah, yeah, it's Persona.
Welcome to the Velvet.
This is the part that I was talking to you about. That was like when I was playing Parasite Eve 3. I was like, remember when I sat there just hitting square over and over and over again?
Oh yeah, so Dawn recently got a copy of Third Birthday for the PSP, and there's this like gene splicing mechanic where you just like hit a button and it randomizes a bunch of these little balls that kind of look like materia, and you just sit there going. And then when it got a right pair, it'd be like, so it was just like, it's like for probably 45 minutes trying to roll the right stats on these weird little genetic materias. It was hilarious. If we do end up playing Third Birthday with you guys, we might just have to mute when we get to that part because it was quite.
Should I
it was
try for
something
this
else.
magician one?
Well, you said you didn't have a
Necromancer?
magic-based one.
This persona, yes.
Oh, look, you can see what they look like. The Pikachu of Personas? Is he good? You can L1
Oh, Jack
and
Frost.
R1 to look at them all.
No, the other two. The two that I was putting into it.
Oh, I see.
There's an S-Link bonus. That's why I was thinking about this one.
Oh, also she's kind of like...
yeah, the Jack Frost one is the... Yeah. Oh, but it
I
takes
think
my angel. Yeah, this is
would
the
be a wise-
Pikachu.
Yeah, it's like the mascot. The Persona mascot. Yes, he's cute, exactly. That's what's really important. But we lose Don Patch.
Yeah, and the angel.
Yeah, I don't want to lose them. S-Link bonus.
Yeah.
Wow, 9 magic on that guy?
Well, because they're the magician one.
I see, I see.
I've got
This
good
person
upgrades from
left.
magicians.
Oh, did you see what Knight said?
What's that? Oh, that's right. That is true. Thank you for the reminder.
I like her little cat mask.
Do I want to get this one? No, it's weak to lightning. Resistant to air.
Is this acceptable?
Oh, I like seeing all the different like
no,
designs
it's weak
of
to
the
two
personas.
things.
This would be a wise choice.
Whoa!
Ooh.
That is just a manta ray man.
Ooh.
A king manta ray man.
This
Slime?
power might be too much for
A
you.
slime? It's too strong for us? We can't get the slime? It's level 12.
So?
It has Mudo. But it uses your,
You can't control
Aura.
this one yet.
Oh, I guess I can't get that one yet.
yeah. Seriously.
You can't control this one yet.
Unicorn?
This would be a wise choice.
I mean...
We can get the cute one.
Just gonna focus a lot on ice. What can I use to get something else other than the Asperus? That uses angel. That uses angel. Maybe. I know I should probably get the Jack Frost.
You don't have to.
No, I should.
Do you think it's good for the party?
Well,
Seeing what personas come
it
to
is,
be-
and also
This
it'd be
a
pretty
wise
strong.
choice.
Well, let's get him.
Oh, but then I can't get unicorn or.
We can't. We just have to get him again.
I don't want to. The whole point is I'm trying to save money.
Oh, this is true.
Very
I'll do it later. I got to see what I could make. Leave. Goodbye. I wanted to make money, not spend more money. I came in for a job and I bought 20 things.
Oh my gosh, ain't that the truth? You go to the mall to like get job applications, you get yourself lunch, you get a coffee, you see a new pair of shoes. It'd be really great for when you're on the job, but then you spend $50.
Increase my charm.
Oh, it's a cafe.
No! No! Oof.
Club Escapade.
Not open yet.
It's like a escape room or something?
Mm-hmm. Games, medicine.
Oh, okay. That's good to know. Thank you, Knight.
Welcome. You'll like the new stuff we got in stock. Take a look around. Yeah?
Dispoison, disrage.
Yeah, I think that Knight's right. We should go back to the cafe and read
Done
the text
already?
again because I think we might have skipped it over.
Thanks.
Shall I give despair? Yeah, the cafe.
What can be done here?
Working part
Oh,
time.
okay, here
there
we
we go. Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday nights. So
It's Wednesday.
yeah, it's Friday. So we can't tonight. Aha! We found out where we can get jobs. So we can work nights at the cafe. I think we should.
No, I don't want to spend time here. I want to work here.
But
So I can
not
do
today.
something else now and then work there for money.
Yes.
Okay, arcade game. More courage. More agility. More courage. Agility.
Oh, wasabi.
Oh, raises the equipped persona's agility.
With a little bit of self-control, you can still have a good time at a mall. But I will admit, walking around with even if you just buy a drink or something, it is a lot of fun.
I think I should... Okay. Courage or agility. Or not spend any money and do something else.
We within the last year, we got an arcade put in our mall because we got a round 1 there. And one of Dawn and I's just favorite thing to do is just walk through it. We don't play games or anything. We just walk through it and see like what new cabinets they have and different things like that. Just like the vibe and the music and the colors.
Check the strip mall.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Knight. There's a lot of that in the cities around ours, but our particular city, we have a lot of officers and people.
Not only that, if somebody does start to try to get any foothold from
the
like
people who live here also are pretty. We want it to be nice, so when we see garbage, we clean it up. You know, that kind of thing.
weird takoyaki.
Not
Oh, thank you.
octopus. Wait, how is it takoyaki without octopus in it?
Hot dog.
Oh.
I don't know. I'm just saying that's why it'd be weird. The ingredient is a secret. Is it duck fat?
Is it duck?
Eating a burger
What?
might gain more
That's
sugar.
pretty funny. It takes... Ah, I see. That makes a lot of sense, Knight.
A mystery burger.
I don't know. Do we... No, we're trying to save money, right?
Yeah, I was trying to find something that was like a...
A cheap thing that could still raise our stats. This is a ramen shop. Azukiyari sweets? Oh. Can we get sweets?
No.
Yeah, this is the place
The
to
ramen.
The collagen. Well, oh, that's why it has a unique flavor. They must be using bone broth.
Alright.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. Can you study back at your room?
Oh, guess what with that?
Thank you for the stretch, Sabi.
Oh yeah, I guess I could go study at the dorms. I'll give that a try. I'm just at this point taking a moment to just click on all the doors.
Woo! I went for a dip there.
What's this one? Net Cafe, huh?
Oh,
Oh,
cool.
here's where I can get my Digimon.
I can use your computer to...
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I was gonna say, that's
Something
Digimon.
shiny.
That's where we play Digimon.
Oh, Twilight Fragment. Nice.
Oh,
I needed that.
interesting. Beef bowls.
Beef balls.
Oh, sukiyaki. Get some sukiyaki.
It's too crowded. Oh, okay. I gotta go make an account online.
Oh, I see, I see.
Maybe I can panhandle.
No, we're not gonna do that. If this was really Yusuke from Yu Yu Hakusho, he'd probably try to mug somebody.
Hey, yeah, where's the alleyway that I can start a mugging?
No, we're not gonna... Give me your lunch money. We're not gonna do that. No, he wouldn't do that. Well, we can either go to school or try to stay at the...
I'll go
Oh,
to the
excuse
dormitory.
me. Sleepy slime moment.
Hey, Initial D's car.
Deja vu.
Oh. No. I should do something with my time.
Oh, wasabi. Thank you for the hydrate.
Alright, let's go check out the gyms.
Good sim. Track team now recruiting. No explode clothes. Are we gonna join? No, because then they're gonna like want to do stuff with us.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that social stigma. You can't just show up, do the thing, and leave. Everybody's like, no, come on, hang out with us. It's team building. It's like, I've got...
We don't want friends. I don't know what you're talking about.
I got too many friends.
They want to go out to
Or too many, quote,
Tell us about how
friends.
they're gonna date their teachers.
Yeah, let's go talk to that person.
Yeah, let's go hang out with the ramen guy.
Level up my... yeah, 2F. Here we go. I could check out the school library, but
What's up?
Takeba-san.
You heading out? No,
Sure, do you want to hang
yeah.
out?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's hang out. More social links. Going to ramen.
Oh, okay. So it's like a level up and then just be done with it.
Oh,
kind
we're
of
sitting
thing.
somewhere different.
This literally makes me hungry for ramen every single
Man,
time.
I'm so sick of this, dude.
What?
What are you sick of? The ramen?
No. What?
Of school? Yeah.
Dude, I've been sick of school since day one.
Base.
I mean, I get up, go to school, sit through lame-ass lectures, eat, watch TV, and go to bed.
I know, right?
Okay, that settles it. I'm gonna get myself a girlfriend. Right now.
Oh, so he said, I'm sick of being lonely.
Oh, good
That's
luck.
what he was saying. He's sick of being lonely.
What a cool thing to say. Soon, I'll have a girlfriend and be just as cool as you.
But we don't...
Just imagine how much cooler I'd be with a girlfriend.
Yeah, he's like, you're Mishy, will you be my girlfriend?
You're Mishy!
Here on my secret plan.
Do
I'm
it!
about to
I
teach
believe
her,
in
right?
you. I believe in you,
I'm gonna ask her
Tomochika.
out and get her to fall in love with me.
Oh! Got it bad! Got it bad! Got it bad! Half a teacher!
Her name is Miss Kano. You heard of her? She teaches third-year ethics. Pretty well.
Wait.
She teaches ethics. I'm gonna see if I can wear her down and get her to date me.
Like, I think he's kind of shooting in the wrong ballpark,
She's not
but you know.
mainstream beautiful, but she's really pretty. She's got these cute little eyes, a sexy body.
Oh my gosh.
Don't tell anyone about this, okay? You're the only one who knows.
I'm glad that you trust us enough to tell us your secret plan about how you really like this teacher.
Rank up the magician.
Alright, now we really need a magician persona.
Dude, I'm getting so
That'd be
excited.
Jack.
Let's cook up a plan of attack.
I know, boys be boyin'. Them boys be boyin'. This is all the teenage drama I didn't have being homeschooled.
Oh, welcome back.
Just FYI, if any clubs seem interesting— oh my gosh! No! We're not gonna join the running club! Maybe if there's like a gaming club or something. We're not
I
athletic.
gotta go to work.
No, it's Friday. You can't.
No, it's Wednesday. Oh, it's weekday. I see. I was looking at the text behind it, not the
The
fry.
little triangle? Yeah.
No, I was looking at the week.
You're okay, sweetie. I
Whatever.
gotcha. It does say weekday.
It was hard to see the middle, so I saw like, oh, I thought it was saying Wednesday, but anyway. I was just reading the wrong
from
spot.
that one scene from
In that
Shrek.
case,
Can I join boxing with the cool dude?
Oh,
Then
yeah,
I can get the
that'd
3
be a
guests
cool
on.
sport.
Can I join guest on for boxing? What's everyone's status?
All right.
I guess let's go.
Yes.
So, it's my own biz. So mind your own biz. Cause I'm good with computers, they call me a whiz. Like, boom, 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 boom. This was a now the next time that guy's gonna be like, this was a triumph. I'm making a note here. Huge success. Like
Aperture science. We do what we must because we can.
Let's give this our best shot.
All right.
all the things we do for those except the ones who are dead. Like, lyrical man makes me laugh when the lyrics can. Balm of life. 2 locks. I have 1. What about this one? 3.
Should we go down lower and then like, or will everything be empty? If
I
we
don't
go
know.
down?
I just want to get through the tutorial dungeon and have the story start.
I'm pretty. Oh no, I guess you're still getting tutorial stuff. I was gonna say I'm pretty sure
don't
that
do
we
that
just have
kind
to
of
like
test often.
wait it
Let's
out
not
at
pass
this
it up.
point.
Alright, which persona do I have equipped right now? Sure. We'll just keep the one. I'll make a magician later.
Well, if we get into some fights, we might actually get personas, right? And then we can just have a magician one.
Rush, baby.
Here we go. You have the initiative. Good. One less to worry about.
Piece of cake.
More RPGs need that Earthbound effect. If
Where
they're
you
too
just-
weak, just instant win. And run away from you. But don't do crazy things like make everything run away from you.
Looks like
There's
we've
gotta
got
be something that's aggressive to you. There's a,
Here we
you
go.
know.
You have the initiative. Yuri's taking one down. Well done.
Yay!
Oh! Another one of the, Ari
Oh,
Mitama.
money.
You get the money, you're right.
That just gives more XP.
Well,
Oh,
if
here,
you had
fine. You know what's funny? Zeo. It's probably electric.
You think so?
I don't know, I'm gonna find
Oh,
out.
yeah, that's what Knight said.
All right.
Yeah.
Now, back to business.
Very nice. That's what we needed. One Twilight fragment. Frost heals.
Ooh.
Hey. Ooh, that looks great. What do you say? No, I'm wearing those.
Fine. They're just my fat side. No, she's the only one that can wear them right now.
What, you're saying that, Yusuke can't wear the high heels?
Yes.
How dare.
See the
Yeah, I see.
apparently they're gendered shoes.
They're gendered shoes, apparently. I
They're-
don't
they're
know.
sentient.
I've seen Gact wear high heels, so I don't think that high heels are gendered.
Well, we're not in, was it?
We're not in a
Har-
J-pop band.
Harajuku? No, Harajuku Square. Isn't that where the fashion goes?
No, man. I think it's pretty normal, honestly.
Well, I mean, apparently from what people have said in the original, you could choose. Probably
Yeah.
because it wasn't voice acted, so
That's
they didn't have to
true.
record more. But then at that point, it would have been your character or not kind of thing. It's whichever. I didn't get her
I just
a
think
good
it's
new
funny.
weapon.
Keep your eyes peeled. Hey, there's a treasure chest.
Oh wow, never mind. I need to stop trying to be so sassy to them. They're trying their best. I know this just playing things off of a... Oh. Power... What's the portable player do? Nothing? Oh.
It's just your MP3 player.
Well, give me more luck. Give Junpei... Oh, Junpei has a silver necklace? What's that?
Yeah, be nice to them, dog. They're just a bunch of 16-year-olds.
We're just running so far and then it's just triggering an effect.
Don't ruin the magic. Don't ruin the magic, baby. The video game magic.
Shadow spotted. Don't slow down. Yuri's taking one down. Just one target left.
So basically, the only reason we're doing this every night is to get XP. Get
To
stuff
move
to
the
sell.
story forward.
I don't think it matters
What?
how high we go. It's just if we get to a certain date, it's gonna get there.
Really?
I think so.
Well, then I want the money.
Yeah, so we're doing it for the money.
And yeah, for the items
And the
levels.
items that we can make money with.
and
the
XP
levels.
and the
Yeah.
stuff and the...
There's a shadow.
Where? There. Get him.
I'm Shadow.
Single enemy detected.
Hey, wait! I thought I hit first.
Yeah, I guess you got... We're doing it for the content. That's a good answer, Knight.
The time. Won't lose.
Slime Ice, yes, eat the last chip. If there's only one left,
Enemy's weakness. It's doing great, Takeba.
there's no reason to put one chip back in the bag. That's like there being one last little sip of milk in the carton, and then you put the carton back in the fridge. Don't be that person. Just eat the chip. Just drink the last swig of...
Store it in your stomach.
Yeah,
slowly.
exactly.
Hey, it's the stand.
One chip is not even like 100 calories anyways.
If it is, don't eat it at all.
That's a very, very,
How thick is the chip?
yeah.
Can it even be classified as a chip, or is it a whole
chip, or
potato?
would you call it a sandwich?
Your call.
Could you call this a chip? We call it the big crunch. It's a whole potato.
Then,
Deep fried.
If your cup is full of milk and there's one swig left, just dunk it into your mouth. Just leave your cup there. Just take the card, swig it, and throw it away. What is that?
It's a chest.
It's a treasure chest.
Oh, okay.
Eat all the calories by eating 5 chips.
No matter how many shadows we beat, there's always more coming our way.
Yes, you're correct.
You know, I want something like... I like the taste of potato chips, but I don't always like all the calories, and I don't want to keep munching on empty calories. So why isn't there some kind of like chewing gum that tastes like potato chips?
Hey, doesn't that chest
Potato
look kinda
chip chewing
different
gum.
from the
Kind of
others?
reminds me of Willy Wonka.
Well, like... What if you like salty, crunchy things? How am I supposed to chew on that? And I don't want to like put a chip in my mouth, eat it, and then spit it out. That'd
That's
be
true.
weird.
Why don't they? Like, there's so many sweet flavored gums, but no savory gums.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Or if it is, it's like funny barbecue. You know, like it's gross.
This one isn't much of a threat, but don't get careless.
Yeah, where's our salty chewing gum?
I have to do this.
Did we already find out that that one's not? No, not you.
This one isn't much of a threat, but don't get careless.
Wind doesn't work against it, but you don't know what's strong against it.
In this situation,
Oh, thank you for the cookie redeem.
Yeah.
Alright, speak. Good boy. Chewing gum that tastes like potato chips. Potato chips.
It never ends.
And then you slice the bag of potato chips, and it's actually
Cake.
a bag of chips, and it's cake, exactly.
It's all cake.
Everything's cake, everybody.
Good. One less to worry about.
Got
Two enemies remaining. You can do it.
We'll just
it in my car. Put it in
skies
drive.
and
Drive real
slash
fast. Don't want to
skies
lose. Gotta
and
get. Don't want to be last. Gotta be first. Okay. Driving down the
It's
time,
true,
making drifting the
Wasabi.
moves. I gotta get with there with my attitude.
Baby, 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 baby.
alright then, moving on.
Volunteer in the maternity ward. Baby, lots of glory. Baby, baby. Yeah, the maternity
Did you
ward.
just say volunteer at the maternity ward?
Yeah. Babies galore.
Yeah, that would be at the maternity ward. Turn around like, baby, 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 baby.
Yeah.
What's this?
The cake is a lie, and everything is cake.
This is one of the border floors.
What?
I'm not sensing enemies. Would you mind taking a look around?
I'm at a border trying to call home. Old document number 1.
Power supply expansion has been completed. What's unusual is the excess wattage. Why would an island with only a school on it need so much power?
Because it has Emperor Palpatine on the bottom, and he's sitting there going, UNLIMITED POWER!
Well, that would explain it, alright.
Let's see.
The path is blocked. Let's stop here. Okay.
I guess that's it then. But how are we gonna get past this ward block?
The TARDIS changes every day, right? So maybe it will be blocked off tomorrow or something. That logic doesn't apply here?
Some floors have fixed structures and layouts. Some factors may have caused this. I'll look into it. I guess we gotta
Guess
wait.
we just gotta wait. Come on, let's bounce these games.
Okay, so we got to the top. We've ascended as far as we can ascend. So now we basically can just go beat up low-level monsters
Well,
with our swords. 'cause-
Since everyone's gonna probably compare that one game design that we've worked on so much, we probably should just do this, but do the whole, instead of the RPG thing, just take it like this. approach
yeah,
to it.
I know what game you're talking
Yeah,
about.
yeah.
We,
And so
we have a game design.
actually, we could even go farther and make that the paths that you can go up at certain border zones be the relationship,
Oh yeah, that's true.
and that could be the whole scape. It's just this realm, but it's not really a tower because we have.
Yeah, it's like a different.
But it could be
world.
that kind of thing where like the in-between locations can be randomized, so it's like you're journeying from this central plane to theirs. It's not the flying; it's the walking, and that's where it like could be randomized for replayability or for variety.
Definitely something to keep in mind.
I
when
mean,
we
let's
finally
face it,
work on
it's-
MDC.
All right.
Yeah, we just have to be honest with ourselves. Everyone's gonna be like, "Oh, it's like Persona," and be like, "Yeah, sure."
I mean, yeah.
It's not, but somebody would get a vibe.
It's easy to digest what the
Yeah.
game concept if it's similar to something, but not copying it. There's
Well,
a big
yeah, the idea,
difference.
the similarity of like, oh, I do something during the day that then affects something at night. I think
Yeah.
you could all agree. You guys like that that kind of feature where it's like you do something during the day that's like a school life that then affects that's like a visual novel, social stuff that then affects the like RPG or some kind of action thing at
Yeah,
night, right?
that's, like,
that's what you
totally-
like about Persona. For people in chat, if you feel favorable towards Persona.
Buff granting items. I don't think so. Like,
Remind me,
there's no,
SOTC.
there's no like
Simply of-
defender or protein or something like that. You know what I mean?
Oh,
Solid answer, Knight.
there are
Solid answer.
some items like that.
Shadow of the Colossus. I don't think Dawn actually ever played Shadow of the Colossus.
I did play Shadow of the Colossus. I wasn't a big fan of it, but it's because the bosses were again just. I was hoping there was more to it than just the boss fights, and it's like
You were a
that's
Monster
it.
Hunter player.
Well, I was playing it, and I was hoping it was going to be more like I liked
Or
the
just
gameplay.
Go through the next day, because
Yeah.
this time we're just spinning the wheel.
Yes.
Actually, I was thinking of just going back at level 1 and just rushing through. Like, let me see if I can just get XP and money. See if it'll let me just start, like, again. I would just start from the beginning. Is that going to reset me?
No, you just go.
I'll use the teleporter. Yeah, just start at 5.
Okay. We just haven't seen anything like that.
Oh, okay. I figured there would be something.
Totally weak.
Still
don't stand a chance against me.
Was losing my train of thought here.
Alright,
Oh,
let's get going.
with Shadow of the Colossus, when I was playing it, or I had it, I thought that it was going to be. I liked the like gameplay of it and things like that, but I wasn't.
One last
I was expecting more from it than just the boss fights. Because all I had played the first time, like when I found like a kiosk set up at a store when I was like a young teenager, or like a young kid, or an older kid. I forget the exact age now. I would have been like 10 or 11 or something like that. And I played it at the store, and it was like that first boss fight. I was like, oh, that's kind of neat. And so I wanted to check it out, and I thought it was going to be like a grittier Legend of Zelda, but it was only half. It was just the boss fights, which it's
But
like...
you're doing well. Because of your
It
daily
looked pretty for a
practice,
PlayStation
I'm
2 game, but it was kind of lackluster, and I kind of got bored. I'm like, wait, that's all that this game is just this? And it's like, follow sword, go to thing, beat boss, repeat. And it's like, oh, you can find lizards. It's like, okay, but I guess I was hoping for a more like Metroid or Castlevania feeling where it's like I get stronger, but it's like you don't really gain any new abilities. You have all of your abilities, which at one point it's like, okay, that, or on one side that could be kind of fun, but I just wasn't my thing. So I wouldn't necessarily say it was bad.
And typically,
but-
Wasabi, that particular aspect, like landscapes of games with nothing in them, those aren't typically the games that Dawn likes to play.
I despise
those are typically
empty-
the games I like to play.
No, it's too empty. It's like, why is this all here?
I will walk around Fallout 3 and the...
You can't walk out around Fallout 3 without stubbing your toe on something
Some
every
kind of
30
mission.
minutes.
Okay, fair. What I'm saying is that usually I'm the one who plays more of the open world games.
Your defense is
Of the two of
Ready for
us.
incoming attack.
It's not a game.
Now let's move on.
It's A sandbox? I don't know.
Oh. That just gives you a Magician Arcana card.
I don't know, I'm just gonna...
Margaret.
I just was taking it because I hadn't taken it in a while.
Yeah! Who's up next?
I think that's... Was that a spell? Ragu. That was the spell, the wind spell.
No?
No, it wasn't there. Where did that key at? Oh, there you go.
Deal 50 wind damage to all foes.
Okay, so it's actually an attack item.
Yeah.
Interesting.
So it's like Jade's Cocoon magic. It's like a seal that deals a certain magic type.
Gotcha.
Hey, it's the stairs.
I guess for me, it was just, it's like...
Keep your eyes peeled.
It was boring. Climb thing, stab glowy rock. Little too simple.
A shadow.
And the puzzles just weren't really puzzly for me. So it was just kind of like, okay. It still didn't stop me from like having a poster of it up in my in my room. It's like right over there. So it's like it's not like it's like I hate it. It's just more like I think it would have been more fun if it like was the full game instead of doing the other half of what was it, Ico, which was the opposite. It was nothing but little enemies and no boss, like at all. No like puzzle bosses or you know. Like
yeah.
I guess what I'm saying is
they're agreeing with you a little bit. Like I think that with Solving Stern, you're at least seeing your perspective on it.
I guess that was the point. Like, realistically, what I was finding with it was like, I mean, I never even remember finding the lizards, or if I did, I was like, oh my gosh, there's something else here, and like, I spent way too long being like, oh, it's a lizard, there's something different than just another Colossus.
I'm itching for some action.
So it's just one of those strange things where it's just like, any simulation suddenly became fun, and it's like, this is bad. This is only fun because I've been deprived of... It deprived me to the point of boredom, so that any amount of stimulus was exciting. And I'm just like, that doesn't seem like a good place to be.
It seems like between here and that blockade, there's only certain personas that we can find. Because we've only ever seen the ones that we already have now. Unless there's like some ultra rare one that we just haven't encountered. All of the personas that we're getting access to.
Well, it seems like what I should have done then is gone back. I should confuse them and then go get another one.
And then get new ones. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I mean, obviously, we don't know if on day 25 is when the next story thing is gonna happen. So we kind of just have to keep going.
It also could have been that because I borrowed Shadow of Colossus and I had to return it.
You're like, no, I need more content.
Well,
I only get
no, I played it like for hours. I don't. If I actually was allowed to borrow a game, or like someone let me a game, it was usually I was asking or like borrowing it because I had free time, and so I just play it like constantly. I'd put 8 hours into a game like in a day, right? So if you play Shadow of Colossus for 8 hours in one sitting, it drones on. It becomes the loop is too short that you notice it in a few hours. And like, that's not to say like even a game that I've made with bots might not have that feeling. Like,
right, yeah, bots definitely has a short. Except if you're playing arcade.
Well, no, even that's what I'm saying. If you're playing arcade mode, it can definitely get that feeling a lot faster. Granted, it is randomized, so it's not always the same thing. But the loop can start to feel like samey, right? Like, it can give you that same kind of feeling that I'm talking about with Shadow of Colossus. But it's more... How do I put it? With Shadow of Colossus, it was that feeling like... combination of I was expecting more, and not really feeling challenged in the right way. I don't know. There's a part.
I never played it, so I don't.
It could be that me. You know, I'm admitting full well that in this case, this is probably one of those it's on me kind of things, where I just don't like it as much. But I see where it can be good.
Thank you, Wasabi. I get to be a kid inside.
All right, you won. Great work out there.
Anywho.
Yeah! Who's up next? Hey, it's the stairs.
Yeah, my gosh.
We were just here. In fact, we've been through all of these areas. We just.
Well, these are the parts
As
that are
game
randomized.
developers, how doth we overcometh the loop, Father?
Well,
what is Dom's game design feedback on a good game loop?
All right, you won.
I like it.
Great work out there.
well,
Shuffle time.
if I were to.
Can I run around and kill things?
What?
Can I run around and kill things?
Okay.
All right then, moving
Hit
on.
this button to do rush. That's what I've been doing.
This is Rush.
No, I mean, in a fight to cause it. You just walked out of the room with the treasure chest. There's a reason I went over there. It's
Okay.
glowing. Anyway. Game loop wise. The way I would have fixed Shadow of Colossus, I'm trying to channel what I said to my parents when they asked me why I suddenly stopped playing it. After playing it, like, a lot. Like I said, like, I sat just for 8 hours playing it straight, and then I was just like, I'm done.
Oh, okay. That's a time.
Let's see.
Baby, 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 baby.
If there was a Colossus or a boss that I had to do something a little differently to either unlock it or I had to essentially rebuild it. So there was like a few mini things I had to do, or for example, the boss split up. So like something that's like a, imagine it's a Cerberus, right? And it's too big for you to destroy. So while you're attacking it, it splits into its 3 separate forms, or like you destroy one of the heads, and then the other 2 run off, and you have to like track them down, right? So it uses that giant open world area to be like, they're kind of hiding in a few other areas, or like I have to actually like follow a track or a trail. And because it's so open and there's not much anything else moving around in this current valley, it would be more like, okay, now I've got something different. Granted, that wouldn't be fun to do every single time, and I'm sure there's some fights that were kind of like that, but the tracking was always like relegated to like a single arena. That could have been because of the PS2's limitations that they were really pushing, which is why a lot of it was empty. But it didn't have to be that big, you know?
Hey, Corky, how you doing?
Hi, Corky.
Just one target left. Finish this.
But I don't...
Well done. Let's continue.
I guess the problem with the puzzles that they were doing, because I spent a lot of time thinking about how to have... I tend to think of bosses, both in tabletop and in video games, because of the tabletop experience that I had, making, like, DM encounters. Squares to slice.
I know, I didn't see him there.
I tend to think of the bosses as not just like, oh, they're big HP bars, but they can be, but it's more... It allows you to have more of a more interesting or different back and forth kind of fight with them. And that was the approach I did try to take with bots, and I think the only boss that I'm personally not very happy with that somebody could point to and be like, well, Don, if you say those kinds of critiques, then why did you have a boss in your game that does the same thing you don't like? And the answer is the testers made me do it. And by that I mean, I had that character have more AI, as far as like being able to make more decisions and be less predictable, and the boss fight was almost impossible, so I had to essentially restrict the AI and force it into a pattern so that it was easier to actually beat, or even beatable. Otherwise everybody, and people still kind of get stuck there anyway. So it's one of those kinds of like, okay, there's got to be a medium from what I like and what is still fun for everybody and not boring. And so
Man, I'm parched.
when I say some things, there are some times where it's like, okay, that's my opinion.
There were.
And other times where it's like, okay, this is what we should do. In the same, I would say the thing with Shadow of Colossus, there needed to be, after a while, a few minions. There needed to be some other reason for me to, like, use my weaker attacks or, like, challenge things in a smaller vein. Just something to break up the walk here, shoot arrows to make it angry at me, and then climb it. Which was the pretty much everything, almost every single boss's weakness was make them angry at you, they do their attack, climb them. Repeat, you know?
Okay.
Now, they tried to make it look different with it being like the bird that flew by. Shoot it with arrows and you gotta jump and grab onto its wings. For the sandworm thing, it's you gotta ride on your horse and shoot it in its eye while it's chasing you in the sand pit. Okay. Yes, technically that's different. Time for a stretch.
Oh, Corky, thank you for the stretch.
But if you break it down the way I'm breaking it down, find Colossus, shoot arrows, climb it. Repeat.
Oh, okay, thank you, Knight. Oh, doing the cookie redeem?
What's the item? Oh, what's that card?
Swords, or it says,
By Sudi? I don't think I have that card.
Yeah, I don't think we have that one either.
What's the other dude?
Arcana. The Fool, so that would be Orpheus.
Oh. XP acquired from battles will increase until you leave turn.
I don't know how much longer we'll be in
Nah,
here, though.
just get the sword
let's,
then.
Yeah, let's get the skill card.
Onyx, speak! Louder. Ooh! Speak. Speak. Speak?
Shake.
No, don't shake.
Shake.
He's gonna...
He's sleepy.
Fine.
He's a sleepy boy. He
There you
got a big booger on his eye.
Yeah, I saw.
Alright.
Hey, Katie!
Oh, Katie! Hello! Hello, everybody! Katie, that's your reactive. Oh my gosh!
Oh. Before I go too much farther, hello Raiders, welcome in. We're playing Persona 3 Reloaded, which has, let's see, suicide, bullying, sexual themes all over it. We haven't seen that many that's gotten too bad, but you have been warned that you're into a new thing. Just doing that to as a reminder to everyone else who's joining.
They do some interesting things with the guns in this game. So
with gun-like devices that they aim at their heads.
That aren't actually guns. So just letting you guys know before we get too much farther. But thank you, Katie, for coming on over. I hope you guys had a good stream. So did you beat Final Fantasy 7R yet? You getting closer? I'm gonna do a little shout out real quick.
Alright, you won.
Nope. Darn.
At this point,
You're
I'm
getting
just
there, I hope.
kind of leveling things up.
You're getting there. Not even close. Oh no. Well, you got what? 3 more weeks? 3 more weeks? Hello, Mr. Twitchy Ducky. Welcome to the Game Grotto. For those of you who have joined over on the raid and you don't know who we are, I am Meg the Slime.
And I am Don the Robot.
We are video game developers and VTubers. We make games and play games here in the Game Grotto.
And I was just discussing slightly about
Don
how
was
to
talking
fix
about...
ways to try to alleviate the boredom of a game loop.
Yes.
So how to make a loop more interesting. We were usually focusing mostly on Shadow of Colossus and just kind of walking through some thoughts about how it could be improved.
Oh, I didn't realize you'd already beaten it, Katie. I thought that you were like trying to beat it before Rebirth came out.
I mean, I was about to replay it on PS5 so that I had a save in case there is a carryover mechanic. Which I would expect and hope, but maybe not. Interestingly enough, I already beat... I bought Intergrade, the PS5 Intergrade copy that came with both, or all of it on the discs. Since I'm like, okay, they are confirming that we're going to release all 3 games on PS5. I'm pretty sure it's going to be 3 copies of Final Fantasy VII because there were 3 discs in the original game. And since the pacing of the first game followed the first disc...
Oh, that's smart, Katie, because then if there is any kind of, like, carryover...
I gotta do the same thing.
Yeah. I don't know, we've been kind of on the fence whether we want to play it on stream or play it off stream, but, like, I don't know, it's 7R is, like, such a weird kind of game because it's not the story of 7. and it's completely different unless you've seen the first part of it. So for us to stream for you guys, it'd be like in the middle of like a two-parter. I feel like unless we had done all the stuff before, it might just be like what the heck are we watching? You know, anyway, I don't want to make you guys feel like, what the heck are we watching, you know? So I've been kind of on the fence whether or not we should stream it or not, but we're definitely going to get it.
Well, I'm getting it for PS5 because I wanted to have all the games on one console and not do what I did with Dead Rising, which is have every copy of the series on a different game.
You know what? But see, Serenity, that we both feel that way, because I have no idea what's happening in Persona either. At least in 7R, I can be a silly Final Fantasy fan, you know?
I should probably go... Oh!
Yeah, we should get out of this place. I'm sure we've gotten enough money to call it a
Actually, I was just thinking what I should do. No, I was thinking what I should do.
What's that?
We could head back,
This.
but it's your
All right.
Teleport out?
Yeah, I'm gonna head back to the entrance, I'm gonna go to the blue room, I'm gonna fuse, and then...
The velvet room?
What did I say?
Blue. I'm just sassing you.
The my color room.
marvelous.
The me color room.
It
What
is
this?
very you color.
Oh. Oh, 4 fragments!
Dang! As a reward for raising your social skills.
Oh, okay.
I'm looking forward to it.
Dang,
Can I assist you?
Elizabeth.
Fuse. Alright. Fusion!
Well, Katie,
Let's
thank you
try
again
it.
for coming over and
Choose the
raiding us
personas
tonight.
you would
It's
like
always
to
good to see you
fuse.
here in the Game Grotto.
Have you all the elements? Well then, shall
Wait.
we take a look? Ah,
I thought there was a
fusion,
different...
Is it? Have you all the elements?
Aw,
you
thank
need?
you,
What
Mr. Twitchy
kind of
Ducky, for the
persona
follow. Welcome to
Oh,
the Game
do you
Grotto.
desire?
Thank you. Yeah, sure. Let's do.
Is Reapers coming out on Steam? Is it going to come out Steam and PS5 this time?
Do I have to be level 12 to get it this one?
Or is it more just like when it comes out? Because I remember the 7R was on PS4, the very first one.
Yes, it did.
And
On
now
PS4.
the next one is it only coming out on PS5? I'm not aware of like the plans. I just know that we're getting it. That would honestly surprise me day one, based on Square Enix's track record with Sony, and like they usually do a little more exclusivity, but
Well, like 16. I don't know.
yeah, I have no idea, especially since the last game was on. No, it is only yeah, that's kind of what I expected, because that's kind of like Sony and Square kind of have always had a close relationship
Since
with
7.
It like since the beginning.
Since PlayStation 1.
For exclusivity, yeah.
Well, it doesn't. It's not always exclusive. Like Final Fantasy X was on PS2, and now there's
Where are we
on the Switch and stuff.
In the Discord, if they're just a friend you want to share, just switch, put it in the promo, Wasabi, or you can just share it, in the suggestions. Both of those would be fine.
It appears it will receive a fair amount of extra
Oh, at least with the Final Fantasy games night. Oh, we get to see them!
We're making an angry angel turn into a snowman. Hey,
We're
did you
gonna
want to make a
Jack
snowman?
Frost. Come on, let's go and play! Oh, my brain.
Oh, I'm Jack Frost! Uh-huh. Well, aren't you a strapping young lad? Just like me! Nice to meet you!
I love him. He's adorable.
Seems to be harboring something else inside. Occasionally a new creative persona will become bearing an item. I thought I was going to give another persona. Attained by raising the item... Oh, okay.
seems a magical social link has blessed you with even more.
Level up.
Ooh, alright.
Mabufu.
Now it's only use Jack Frost for the rest of the game.
Ooh, interesting.
Omoikane.
This would be a wise choice.
Oh, very cool.
Oh, this one takes Jack Frost to do it. Justice!
Can we see all the other ones? We saw that one already.
This would be a wise
Ugh.
choice.
Hello. I guess I can't say that because there are people who might not have finished a particular award-winning game from...
Baldur's Gate?
Yeah,
Everyone's played Baldur's Gate at
okay.
this point. That was a brain! That was a big brain! And it was very, brainy.
Is this acceptable?
Remake the...
Is this Mother Brain?
I could use Orpheus and Pixie to make another angel.
Oh no! I'm sorry, Mr. Twitchy Ducky! The spoilers! There's a big brain involved. Now you know. I'm sorry.
We look.
When you see that big brain, you can be like, that darn Game Grotto!
Game Grotto!
Game Grotto!
You're in quadruple secret, quadruple probation.
Salut.
Is this,
No, don't.
Necodemon? I don't think... So, Necodemon, I don't think this one is connected to... Like, Persona games are like Final Fantasy games. It's just like the title and a number, but they're not connected in any way. Like, they're not sequels.
The only thing that's connected is
it's
that...
just like that you always have personas in a way.
Something like
That's
that.
pretty much it.
And, like, here's a good example. It's not like there's a ego level made by somebody's mentality. In
Not
this,
that we've seen yet.
Well, in this... No, what I'm saying is you don't go to the world that we're in by, like, going through a TV in, like, 4... Or, like, it's a specific channel. In this one, it's just that there's an extra hour between midnight and 1 a.m. Or midnight and 12:01. That people aren't... normal people aren't aware of, and certain people who are sensitive are.
Yeah, actually, we watched Necodemon. We watched the anime of the 5th one before we played it. But we didn't end up finishing it.
Well, because I wanted to play the game more.
Hey, doesn't that chest look kind of different from the...
Oh, I actually have enough. I can open this one. Oh, a poison arrow bow.
Hey!
Oh, okay. So they all take place in the same universe. I didn't know that. So they're not sequels. You don't have to play one to know it, but it's like the same world, basically.
Yeah,
that
unlike...
makes sense, because they're also in the world of the Shin Megami Tensei
Right.
game, so...
It's unlike Final Fantasy, where it's like...
All different worlds.
Yeah.
And always about crystals.
Yes, there's unified... Japan likes to do anthologies, and I usually don't like them, but they do...
When they're entire games,
well,
I don't
when
think
one game is
anthologies are
one
bad.
part of the anthology.
Yeah.
Meaning they don't really have anything to, like... One doesn't necessarily influence the other. Like, actions of one character doesn't dictate... Or, like, the final story or the end point of one doesn't jump off to the next point or next story. In the case of this one, it's more like... Or, in that case, it's like... You use Persona... Well, in this case, no. They're still in Japan that has this kind of stuff going on in it. With different variables and power and capabilities.
No, you mean like Trials of Mana?
Yes.
Secrets of Mana, that kind of thing?
No, Trials of. So it's like it's like Tales.
Oh, okay.
Same idea. Yes, they both have that same kind of...
Are we gonna use Jack Frost?
Sure.
Mabufu! That's a funny word.
They both resisted.
Oh, that's cool, Necodemon. Yeah, we never really into the series at all, but this was a request by somebody in the chat who reviewed the request, Tyrant, and that's why we're giving it a try. I kind of like that aspect of our requests. We play things we never would have really played, you know?
Or
As
a game that probably
developers-
wouldn't have been a good streaming game, then we just... Well, someone wanted to see
Yeah,
it.
exactly. It's like, you guys get to deal with it. But it's like, as developers, I think being exposed to a very broad spectrum of games is important.
I already am.
We are, but even more so when the chat requests something, you know?
It just gives me permission to play games.
Oh, I get to be a monk.
Oh, there you got your Gundam there, Wasabi.
Well, like I've said or mentioned last Monday, any requested game will play 2 sessions of minimum. And if it's not really that good for chat and everything, well, you get the 2 sessions and we'll say so and be like, we'll try to make this fun. But, you know.
Serenity, I did leave some suggestions of genres that we particularly like in the on the Discord. You have enough. I can't believe you have enough for 2 requests. I honestly, I can't believe it, but at the same time, I can totally believe it.
We gotta keep moving.
We just established that in case one of the requests, like everybody keeps requesting JRPGs or long,
because they'll be very, very long, yeah.
and
like we beat Alien Isolation. That was our very first request that we had.
yeah, the first request where I was able to get a copy like relatively
Yeah.
quickly. This one we had to wait until it came out, so it was like, okay.
I guess if you guys want like a really good suggestion, if it's a game that's a 30-hour or more game, you probably can beat it. If it's like a 60-hour game, you probably won't be able to beat it. That's
Well,
like
unless it's a good
thing to
journey,
keep in mind.
you know.
Yeah, unless we're all like really into it, you know.
It'd be more like if it's like, okay, this is we've ran out of things to talk about.
See, that could be really interesting, Serenity. I don't know. We could see. We could see how it goes.
You could also just say what it is, and then you don't have to request it. You could feel out the room, and then that way you can save your points.
What mobile suit does Dawn's helmet take image smoke from? It's Papa Dawn. It's the original Gundam.
Yeah, Gundam.
So the RX
78.
78. Yeah.
Dash.
So you were. If it is the RX 78 with something.
Yeah.
There's a shadow.
Nice. We wouldn't.
They shouldn't be a problem. Press the attack. Yuri's taken one down.
What can I do?
Aw, poor thing.
One left. Good. That's one less to worry about. You got it. Well done. Good job. Now strike back. You won. Now let's move on.
Very.
Oh,
I'm extremely familiar with that game.
Back to business.
Are you talking about the
Pac-Man
Sega
2,
one?
The Adventures.
Pac-Man 2. Shoot 'em up. Shmup
Shoot
would be
them
some,
up.
like what's an example of a shoot 'em up, Dawn? Grandia?
Yeah.
Or the one that has all the anime girls in it.
One last to
I'm drawing a bullet, like
Gradius,
Parodius?
Parodius, R-Type.
That would be another one. Tohu, thank you, Serenity. Tohu.
Yeah, that's not it.
That is a shmup.
Good.
Ikaruga, I think that one that Japan loves shmups. I don't know why, but they really do.
See, if you say shoot 'em up and anime girl, it's just like Tohu. You know what it is. Oh, that's funny.
But yeah, I have so much.
But yeah, Serenity. We're actually big Pac-Man fans. We have Pac-Man arcade cabinets. We have the Sega game, the one where you have to like order Pac-Man around. We have that one. But yeah, definitely familiar.
Welcome to the Discord. You
Oh,
know?
that's okay, Necrodemon. We're happy to have you.
But yeah, I mean. So yeah, that one would not take very long because I do know what I'm doing in that one. And it would be pretty funny. I have lots of ways to make it fun for chat.
Honestly, if we played that game, I would give chat redeems where they get to do stuff to Pac-Man. That would be really funny.
What, like a redeem that says make him angry?
Yeah, something like that.
Boy.
I wonder if there's a,
oh yeah.
like, you know those,
We don't see that kind of chest often.
Oh,
Let's
yes,
not pass it up.
definitely. I lost my train of thought. Anyway, it must not have been important.
Okay.
Adventures.
All right.
All right.
Awesome. That sounds great.
Single enemy detected. I have to do this.
Alrighty, add it to the list.
All right, I'm gonna add it to the list right now.
I'm sure that one will be fun.
Excellent. Talking about dogs being attacked. Wow, good job, Junpei.
Spyro, yeah.
Alright, I'm looking down at my phone, so I'm not reading chat, sweetie.
I'm reading it.
Okay.
Just kidding.
It's true. It was a lot of fun for us when we played that one.
Nice going, Junpei.
In particular because it was like we started treating it like a point and click, and it's like, oh, but this is even harder than a point and click. Because it's not about like, do this thing. It's like, I gotta convince them, and they have to be in a good mood. Pac-Man's gotta be happy, otherwise it won't work. I thought... Yes, he did. AVGN did do an episode of that.
Oh, the Pac-Man one? Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna start putting people's names next to them so I remember.
Probably a good idea.
Well done. To make it through. Let's continue exploring.
What do we have here? Oh, good night, Mr. Twitchy Ducky, or good morning.
Oh yeah, I hope you get some rest.
Yeah, I don't think it has been re-released. You might be able to play it on Switch?
Down the stairs.
I don't know now. I'd have to double check on that one. One of the, like, virtual consoles? I might be wrong.
Is that
or misremembering.
treasure?
Oh.
Oh, so, good night, night.
Good night, nighty night night. Have a good one. Oh, I remember that. I remember that. When somebody's serving and you're going with them, and so you have to get there so much early.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. My dad used to do the sound.
Yeah, sleepovers on Saturdays were living like over half an hour away too. Whew.
All right, Don. Let's get out of here already. I feel like we've been playing this game and we've gotten like no story.
Well,
there's gotta be something we can do to like get us a little closer to the first dungeon.
Yeah, I got to the thing, so the next day should be...
Excellent.
I'm trying to get a bunch of stuff before
we
it
need
starts
money.
adding things.
I know, but I'm just saying, like...
Good. One less to worry about. You won. Now let's move on.
I'm not familiar with Dungeonborn, Necodemon. I haven't heard of that one.
Yeah! Who's up next?
Oh, can we go up those stairs?
Yes, we can. Which floor is this?
16.
It's a treasure chest.
So your next 5 would be...
17 should have an elevator down.
Okay.
I will just avoid enemies that I can.
Oh, interesting.
got ourselves a shadow here.
Oh, this is a different
Yeah.
tile.
I don't remember seeing this one.
Oh.
Oh. Yeah, we haven't figured out what to do with those clocks yet.
Oh, you have to use so many things and it heals you to full.
Ah, I see.
Karafuri gem.
Hey, let's loot that chest.
Aisuri gem.
Is that treasure?
Speed band. Come on, stairs. There we go.
Found the stairs.
They should lead me to the floor with has the teleporter. Yep, right here. And go down. Alright, quick little save. And we're good to leave.
Yes.
Ah, yeah. It can be interesting to try to find that kind of...
I think the first game when we tried to do YouTube Necodemon, the very first game we played was Silent Hill, actually.
Yeah.
Back when the Game Grotto was a YouTube channel. I mean, we still have it, but we don't put Let's Plays up there because we stream on Twitch.
Oh, bookstore's opening.
Yep.
Now it's Saturday.
Well, that's right. In Japan, they go to school on Saturday.
It's children cruelty.
Child abuse.
It is.
Why is somebody peeking through the window there? Oh, that might be a good place to go.
No, I don't need to stock up. I just got a whole bunch of drops. Why is that dude peeking
I
through
don't
the
know.
window?
He's peeking on it. Talk to him.
What do you do? Oh.
Oh.
He's not really there!
Run! He's a ghost! So many.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I can understand that.
Hi, Clarbart.
Demon. Clarbart, this was actually a request from one of our regulars here in the Game Grotto, one of our Robo friends. And so we were kind of waiting until the new one came out so that we could play it.
Yep. So we're playing it because this one's more of a request than, hey, it's a new game.
Kind of two birds with one stone.
Yeah. Well, that's why we're doing it now instead of on our normal
Monday
request
usually
Monday.
Requests, yeah.
We are also still technically playing a different game on request, but we have hit our minimum number of plays. See, I guess there's a different way to think about.
Oh, Edgar's House of Fortune. Magic?
Yeah.
Magic? No. Are you playing this game as well, Clarbart? Ah, yes.
You made it.
Yeah, we didn't ever play these ones growing up, so it's been a very new experience.
What'd you bring?
I was much more of like a
Selling
Final
ball.
Fantasy
I'll take
fan
that.
than like Persona or
As long as you need.
like Dragon's Quest or anything like that.
That what you want? All right then.
See, look, they're like Animal Crossing guys over there on that poster. They're super cute.
That what you want?
Thought they were more like Sergeant Frog or something, but yeah, I guess they're more like the food mascots.
Yeah. One of them's like a little police
Great.
officer.
It's all yours.
Oops. Oh, I forgot to sell the other one.
Take as long as you need. That what you want? Great. It's all yours. You finished? Be seeing you.
But yeah, my intro to actually playing this was 5.
Yeah, that was the first Persona we ever played.
Oh.
Oh no, he's got the apathy syndrome. No, I don't think so, Globart. I'm sure you're not.
Oh, that's what I was thinking about. The fact that we had to go to school on a Saturday, it's just like, this is ridiculous.
Cat-loving boy? Wait, talk to that boy.
Alright,
I want to hear what he has to say.
He just says he can't have a cat because his mom.
I'm playing with my friend's cat at his house again. Sorry, I want a cat too, but
Yeah,
my mom
he
needs
says the same thing. The point I was getting at is like, I had to do a lot of stuff for school on Saturday anyway, like band or like performances or plays and stuff. But like, it wasn't like I had to go to my normal classes, so it's like, I personally I prefer that because if I need to, I can take Saturday to like do projects or in my case like personal study that will actually help me grow.
Yeah, like today Don was working on Mansion at Midnight.
Right.
During the week he was working his 9 to 5.
So it's like if I had to also, if the casual idea was to also work on Saturday, I wouldn't be able to work on my own thing.
Exactly, yeah. Thank goodness. Thank goodness we have 2 days that are weekends. And then Sunday is obviously is our day of rest.
Welcome. What would you like to order?
Aw, look at this! Look at this old guy! He's like...
I thought it was a bookstore.
As you might suspect,
Oh.
we don't serve sushi here.
Oh, you're a student, aren't you?
What is with this
Then you
guy?
must be from
I
Gecko
love
Con.
him.
That means
He's so
you
wrinkly.
probably know about the persimmon tree there, don't you?
Nope. Afraid I don't.
You truly don't know? Well, not a day goes by that we don't think about that tree.
That's strange. Why is there a picture of a dude lighting up, what looks like a dude lighting up a cigarette to the
I
left?
thought he was like Rick Astley.
At
Is he?
Gecko Con High, there's an open courtyard area. The tree grows beside a walkway there.
Yeah, I see it. I see the guy with the cigarette.
I don't know.
Maybe he's like doing a fisticuffs kind of thing. Huh.
Does the
Please
elderly couple have
excuse
some
my
kind of connection to
husband.
it?
Just consider it the ramblings of an old man.
Well, you're definitely seeing how good your circulation is there,
Don't you worry,
Flame
you
Ice
little-
Box.
Just don't hold it for too long or it'll cause permanent damage.
Yeah, you don't want to cause permanent damage. Or you know what? You could get
No,
one of
it's
those
not weird.
Fuji-
I used to
yeah,
do
I was
things
gonna
like
say I did stuff like that. I used to do the thing where you stab the eraser with your pencil.
Yeah. Yeah.
Nothing wrong with keeping your hands moving. So, we learned about persimmon tree, but we couldn't buy any books.
Nope. I'm gonna go check out that tree.
Okay.
Why not, right?
Yeah, why not? I wouldn't take that bet, Clarbart. I'd lose. Oh, that's right. We have Ravenclaw.
10 points to Scepter door. Oh, there's actually a thing here, a fragment.
Oh, nice. Pull the fire alarm.
Yeah, there you go.
Be the true delinquent that we want to be. Come on, game. Let us be naughty. Darn. Hey, TK, how you doing? Oh, dance party. Oh, that's always good for a good wiggle. Warm up the body a little bit.
Hey, what's going on over here? Who dropped out stays at home all the time. She'd at least keep her name in the school roster. She might have been able to graduate. That's weird.
Well, the walkway's on the way to the gym. Oh, thank you, Clarmart. Yeah, ground floor. That makes sense. Seeing as it's outside. On the way to the gym. So we're the track team. Printing room.
Yeah, I wanted this. Yeah.
Oh, very nice.
I shouldn't go outside from here. Yeah,
Welfare
but...
training room?
Where is the training room?
No, that's what that just said. Home ec. Women's. Use the potty!
I can feel my mind starting to wander as I wash my hands. There's a permissions tree somewhere.
Oh, is that what you go to? Are the bathrooms like the, what should I do? Like a hint?
I just thought it would be nice. He hasn't used the restroom in a while. I just thought it would be nice. Janitor's room.
Oh, the art room!
Later. Laboratory. The art room.
If we joined a club, I'd want to join the art club.
Really?
Well, Yusuke wouldn't, though. If this was me, I would join the art club, but... Yusuke don't join clubs. Oh! That's cool. That's a neat idea. It's like you're so relieved from going to the bathroom, they're like, yes! I feel so pumped right now.
Okay, I can study there.
So, yeah,
Okay,
that's
here we
the
go.
gym. Wait a second. We're just not seeing it. You look at the map icons, baby.
No! I am.
There's sewing. That's home ec.
Go to the entryway. Isn't...
No, it's not one of these trees.
That's weird. Why can't I, like... There's obviously a path there, but I can't go that way? No, every school has at least one mystery no one can solve. One or two, you know? Like the sculpture in the art room that moves by itself. Sounded cooler. Oop.
Yeah, what is LB?
L1. Left bumper.
Classroom. Yeah, where's the gym hallway? How do you get to that?
I guess I'll just click on it. Okay.
Oh, okay.
It's kind of like a fast travel then.
Indoor
Oh, we got a swimming pool? Oh.
That's great. I know, right, Wasabi?
Can we have a boxing team?
Oh, we never went out because we didn't want to join the practice and field.
Oh, I can't go out.
But we can't go out there because...
Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday.
So we can't go see the persimmon tree?
I guess not. I got another fragment, so it wasn't a waste. Corridor. What's this corridor?
Oh! Where does that connect? Gym hallway.
gym
Oh,
hallway.
okay, so it was open. Oh, here it is!
Friendly student.
This tree seems special for some reason. I wonder why it's here.
Oh, I was... Okay, so I did
You
go
were
by
in the
this.
right area. Just... Huh. A leaf is falling under the tree. What? We got a leaf from the persimmon tree?
Yeah. Oh, I guess I'll go show it to the old couple at the bookstore. And get another fragment. Another key. A locked gate.
Appreciate that, Clarbart, helping us with the directions there.
Yeah, there we go. So I did walk by it, I just didn't know it was important. It just, like, it's a tree. Oh, okay. I was mistaking the one arrow for the up. Okay. I'm seeing how that's connected. I'm too American for this game.
Yeah, am I too American to understand this school? I'm
Like,
too old
I've
school
seen
to
lots of
understand.
animes and I understand what they're going for since it's very cookie cutter, but
Yeah, yeah.
schools are not all the same in America. In fact, they're very different between, even in the same, like, state or district, they're very different. So.
Yes, we have endearingly been playing the school delinquents because of our own distaste for school.
Welcome to Bookworms.
Oh no, I was really great at school. I just thought it
God,
was boring.
you were a top student, but
yeah.
you just hated it.
The only reason I didn't get valedictorian was because of a terrible teacher who was actually discriminating against me. But all I could get after I proved that was a little bump in the grade on my record. And it wasn't enough to make it a perfect score.
I have all of the awards you won from high school. Like,
I know, that's what's so...
That's
what's so... I got so many awards about being top, but I didn't technically get the title valedictorian because of that one grade that after I was talking with them and did the investigations and that teacher was fired and blah, 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 blah.
Ancient history at this point.
All I could do to bump it up, they were like, all we can do is raise it a single level, which brought it up from... Because he gave me like a B+. And all they would let me raise it to is an A-, which technically wasn't an A, like solid A to be the 4.0.
Yeah.
So it ended up being like a 3.9, blah, 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 like literally the one class over my entire and I took extra classes, I took out-of-school stuff, I had like enough high school credits to graduate for 2 people.
But that doesn't mean you liked school. That was the point.
No, it was kind of boring and I didn't like that person's class and he really didn't like me. For a lot of reasons, but it was... I'm pretty sure it was discrimination, but... There wasn't enough evidence of
the American education system being so bad and so uncultured that people just forget what they learned in school by the time they left high school. Also was a part of the high awarded high schoolers from my school because it's filled with drug dealers and whatnot. Super ghetto.
My school had that as well, but like
Yeah, Don grew up in kind of a rough neighborhood, so...
Yeah, they wanted it to be worse than it really was, but the interesting thing about it...
Or non-smoking?
Was,
This guy! Yes, thank you, Cloudbright. I'm the smartest because I didn't go to school. I was homeschooled, but I did go to college.
No,
I also did drop out, so.
I have very good everythings.
Don, you're bald.
Okay. Not really, but...
But yeah, school is school. Don was
like
you went to high school and you graduated from college. I did not go to high school and I did not graduate.
I went to high school. I went to vocational schools. I got training. I've worked at Microsoft for 5 years. I
Don has
got
a
a
big
college
brain,
degree. I have. Yeah, I actually, I got like tons of awards when I was in college, and that was using the American grading system, which I found out was the harshest one. So when I say I've got like over a 3.9 GPA in everything, including college, taking all sorts of classes, that basically means all of my grades were over like 93%. So, anywho. I also helped lots of my friends get their grades, and I had lots of yearbook pictures, things saying I wouldn't have passed without you.
You shared the brains. That's always
I
nice.
did. I think the funniest thing that ever happened was somebody was like, I don't know what it was that possessed me to do this, but I was like walking up to turn my paper in, and they're like, hey, can I see your paper? And I was just like, okay. And I handed it to him, and he like just copied down a bunch of answers and handed it back, and I was like, whatever. Like,
wow.
I was just like shrugged and like just gave it to the teacher anyway.
I mean, if they don't care.
Nobody got in trouble. I was just like, am I supposed to get in trouble for that? Whatever. I like didn't even realize what he was doing. Like, I was just like spaced out. Like, I just need to take this test up there, and I was just like, oh sure, whatever. Like, I really didn't care. And I didn't realize that that's what he wanted to look at because I didn't know he wasn't done. It was a funny one.
That leaf that's in your hand. Oh, do you mean to tell me this is a leaf from that persimmon tree?
Yes!
It must have grown quite a bit to produce such splendid leaves.
I don't know, it's still kind of shrimpy.
So you aren't here to buy books? Did you come visit just to show this to us?
Yeah, that is true, Mr. Man.
Oh, but final thought about at least schooling and stuff. The same advice I give anybody who goes to college, and I probably would even apply even more to high school, especially nowadays. You get out what you put in. You don't have to learn only what they will teach you.
Yeah, that's what I learned in college, too.
So, I used the resources, like, I wasn't taking any kind of, like, law degree or anything, but I still went and visited the law portion of the library at the college just to find books and learn all sorts of things that I could just like, oh, this is interesting stuff. Like, just basically, you can learn more than what you're just paying for because you have all the resources. Or
That's how
at
you
your
got the
disposal.
big brain. Researching more than you needed to.
Yes, or doing things that I decided I wanted to learn that...
Also, that's messed
Yeah.
up, Clarbart. I haven't been in school for so long that I never had to deal with everyone using AI, so I feel bad for anybody who's in school now and has to deal with that. But anyways, let's see what happens with this persimmon tree thing.
I knew it.
Actually, in college, I kept writing about the same topic.
I knew right from the start that you were a
Yeah.
kind young man. I've been meaning to go see that tree for a while now, but I'm not sure if these stumpy old legs will make it that far.
I think Grandpa likes to use the computer a lot. He's got that shrimp lean.
He's got the shrimp, yeah. Hi, Simber. How you doing?
Meant to be a pun. You know, stumpy. Tree stump? Yeah.
Oh my god, and he's making dad jokes too. I love it.
Yes, yes. You're very clever, dear.
Aww. Aww.
Let me
It's
introduce
gonna be
my
me and
wife,
you when
Mitsuko.
we're old.
I'm Bunkichi. If you don't mind, would you tell us your name?
It's Yusuke. Yusuke Urameshi.
Yusuke Urameshi. That's a name I have not heard in a lot.
Oh my god!
Urameshi!
He calls us Yusuke-chan! Aw, this old man's adorable.
They seem to have taken a liking to me after talking about the permission tree. I've become acquainted with the Bunkichi-san and Mitsuko-san, the elderly couple. Oh!
Magic?
Somebody.
Oh.
I am...
Yeah. Hierophant.
Hierophant.
Elderly
Cool.
couple.
We're open every day except
It's not so bad, Simber.
They hate Mondays.
We're
We're open every day except Monday. Oh, okay.
We're the same. We only played 5. This is our second Persona game.
I've only had one thing I didn't like about it hardly so far, but it's kind of an overarching thing because it leaned to
it's
me.
kind of just something you dislike about RPGs.
No, it leans to have the weakness thing is a little too punishing. Both, it's fair, as in if you do it, it's this good. If they do it, it's that good. But it's a little too powerful as an advantage.
I see you're back.
Oh dang, that's rough, Nicodemon.
I mean,
I'm sorry about that.
Unfortunately, I know it's not fair, but that's pretty much the first wall that I've hit in my life, which is we started a video game company. We've released 2 games, and I would probably say they haven't taken off as much as we'd like, so it hasn't really gone as far as we'd like, so we're trying to reach out and get people to know us more and keep making the next thing, but even though we've worked really hard on it and the quality's pretty good, between 7 and 8 out of 10, at least for the first one. The other one's more of a tool / idle game, so it's not really a
It's still a release though.
rated game.
I still count Stream Runners as a game.
Yeah, but it's not really like a rateable thing, is what I'm saying. And
That's
then you
fair.
got, but that still didn't matter if we didn't have enough. We didn't have an exuberant amount of advertising budget to bash people over the head with it and convince them it's good. So rather
Are we
instead
gonna
of
go to
making,
the labyrinth again, or just like go to the next day? Cause like,
I'm just kind of doing this.
for your information, I'll be in the command room today if you want to go to Tartarus. Oh, this is an old message. Oh no, I'll be able to join you as well.
Let's go there.
Huh. Interesting. I don't know. It's with Sojiro. It's been a very long time since we played 5, so I can't really remember the characters all that much. Okay, I've been training my own such ability, but it'll take more work before I'm fully competent.
In other words, if we wanted to go, we could, but I think it's just time to progress.
Yeah. Ah, yes, Coffee Dad. I love that vibe in Persona 5.
Yeah.
Just as a coffee lover.
But I mean, that's the in a way, it might get you prepared for the reality that even if you made something that is objectively good, that doesn't necessarily mean that it will work when it comes to highly competitive industries.
Yes, like game development is
So,
very competitive.
Personally, I probably would have appreciated a better lesson in flat-out rejection, but sometimes it's something that you really do just have to learn on the
From
job with the experience, and then
yeah.
the thing that makes you tougher or more experienced at it is overcoming it and continuing regardless of
Yeah.
the fact if you've been
Yeah, who was asking about a
destroyed.
good wisdom earlier at the beginning of the stream? I think it was Surge. There's a real good wisdom for you guys.
Yeah, I like Coffee Grandpa. Or Coffee Dad. Oh, okay.
Receiving invites on days off. Okay.
Okay, so...
Oh yeah, this is like the second weekend we've actually had.
Hey, you free? Sure.
Why does he always give himself a mustache emoji?
I think he's supposed to be smiling. I
Oh,
feel
it's
like
like a-
grow closer thanks to my magic... Okay. Sure, let's level up the magician since we got Jack Frost.
Yeah, here we go. We're gonna
Go talk it.
we're gonna
Let's
go
see how
through-
his date with the teacher went.
Or if he got rejected.
Hey, so
Dude, I just got the greatest plan from a manga I was reading.
Ooh, that's not a good way to start a conversation.
Oh no. Oh, is it the Jack Frost? That makes sense. It's the Jack Frost face. It's got the little fangs.
You want to hear it?
Okay, so this is what I'm gonna say to her. Hey, Miss Konu, I'm having a really hard time with this problem.
And then
And then
I'm
she'll
gonna
be
look
like-
down, and I'm gonna show her the OK symbol with my hand, and I'm gonna give her a punch on the shoulder because she looked. And then she'll be like,
Oh, don't worry, Tomochika-kun. I'm here
Oh,
to help you. Just leave everything to me.
yo, what's up?
Well, what do you think? Perfect plan, right?
"Do we have a better plan?" No. Do you think it'll work?
No. That's not gonna work.
That's not gonna work.
No.
Is
Wait,
that-
hold on.
You're really gonna make me like? Do you think it's that kind of game?
Is it the kind of game where if we say the wrong thing, he's gonna get mad at us and it's not gonna like increase it as much as it could?
Probably.
So, hold on. Do we have a better plan?
Do we?
No.
I'm just gonna tell him, yeah, it's perfect.
Oh, God.
Just encourage him.
Alright, we'll just be encouraging. Ah!
See?
I
know, right? It's totally gonna
gonna work.
He seems excited. Learned a little more about him.
Oh.
Just let him try his manga thing. He wants us happily ever after.
Yeah, I'll buy you dinner or something. Aww. You're right, we should just be supportive.
Daytime. Evening.
We
Wow.
spent all day with him.
Oh, welcome back.
Yo.
Any messages? No messages.
Look at you, babe.
Speaking of Don having a teacher that didn't like him, I had a US government history teacher that didn't like me because I was constantly correcting her about history points because I've been interested in US history, in particular military history.
Very
At
true.
first it was simply me knowing more military history than she did until it came to government history, in which she was America bad and I counterpointed no America bad but America complicated.
You know, anime guy, I agree with you. It is a little bit America complicated sometimes. I can understand how that'd be difficult. There's a lot of people who have different like perspectives on even just teaching that subject.
Here's the problem. As somebody who I had my first job after I got my degree was actually teaching programming.
Even here, can I go
Okay,
walk around
fine, I
the?
guess
I want to
so.
talk to people.
It's teaching programming, which was kind of like an elective for the school I was at, basically developing some of the earlier programming things. So I got to work with teachers like right out of high school, because I was a tutor right out of high school for this particular school. And then after I got my degree, they wanted me to have a basically I worked the second half of the day and then after school activities.
You were a tutor.
No, that was when I actually had a classroom. And so So I basically did the programming and mathematics that way with video game programming, and I also did the robotics club, which was like Lego robotics and stuff like that, and networking clubs. And unfortunately, there are some subjects and some things that teachers, even at that point when they were teaching, they weren't, to put it...
Oh, it's a kid. He's like sitting slumped over.
We'll keep it vague but direct. They stopped teaching about like what happened and what it is, and started teaching their opinion. And the biggest problem is like the way I usually taught would be like, here's what this is, and here's why this is, and then here's my opinion on that thing.
Okay.
And trying to make sure that it was very obvious, or do it the other way. Here's my opinion on it. Here's the advice that I've been given, and here's why your textbook says what it says. And unfortunately, if it's like something like history, it's like, this is what happened. This is how I think. Here's interesting thoughts about it, and how it connects to one thing to the other thing, or how these events influence that events, and what if this would have happened, and then it can help like with your writing and your writing fiction, because then you can take inspiration from real events and how those things happened, and then ask a what if question that changes it. But when it comes to something like history and math, it's like, this is how this works. Unless they have a good grasp of the realities and just the truth stuff, they can't really teach you techniques. Like, math currently is in disarray because too many teachers are trying to teach advanced thinking techniques that takes either a highly trained mind or a special working mind to do, and they're trying to present it in a way that everyone should do it, and it's like, no. If you teach them the one way that everyone can do it, that's simple, and then if you find a student that naturally does that, you might suggest that they do something that is mathematical, because they have a mindset, or like they're...
Like left brain, right brain kind of
No,
thing.
more like a predisposition to understanding how it works. So you teach them something simple and then build on it, and at that point you're giving tricks and tips. So if you find a student, like, because I did tutoring in math, it was like, oh, this student is having a problem because the teachers are only explaining it this one way. All right, here's a different way to think of it. Oh, and it clicks. Because it's like not every person understands or consumes information the exact same way. So sometimes the best way to help someone learn better is presenting it in multiple ways. But to be able to do that, you have to be almost a master, if not a master, to some degree in those topics.
Right.
You're welcome?
Accurate. This is where you just say based.
It's
but
just...
no, I don't. No, please. If you want to share this stuff, you should continue sharing, sweetie. I just paused because I don't want to. I don't want to get too much further. Like, I don't want to miss any of the story. Thank you, Simber. But
I guess to wrap all of that into nice little
You finish real quick. I'm gonna take these doggies out real fast. I'm not even gonna BRB my model. So you and chat finish up real quick.
Okay,
and then
fine.
We'll continue.
All right, the saddest part about it, at least for American school system, for myself, gracias. I stopped being a teacher simply because I got offered a job at Microsoft. And when I told my boss, manager, whichever you would call it, for the program that I was working under, her response was, congratulations, goodbye, kind of thing. Because there was no way they were going to match what I was offered. I gave them a chance to. I told them what I was offered. I also found out that I was severely underpaid with my offer because I didn't really know what I was worth. So, like, less than a couple months after I had my first success when I was working at Microsoft, my boss came by and was like, after he heard what I was making, like the Microsoft boss person, so the team lead from the Microsoft project, so they worked directly under Microsoft, and I was technically under a contractor that was handling the money between Microsoft and myself. So I didn't have, because at the time when I went, they were still doing the, like, Microsoft as a full-time employee is more like a manager, and the contractors were the, like, the teams under the manager. So I was one of the people doing, like, the actual work, but technically I was a contractor, but it was, like, super direct. Exactly. That was the weird part about it. When he found out how little they were paying me, he immediately made I liked the years when he was there because it was basically, I didn't even know I was a contractor because I just worked directly for him. And he came by my desk randomly and he was just like, hey, you're doing a great job. By the way, I just bumped your pay up like $5 an hour. I was like, oh, what? It's like, you were making too little. You need to work on that. And then he left and he's like, take the rest of the day off too. I'm just like, well, I gotta wait for my bus. So I can't leave until then. He's like, okay, well then just watch YouTube or something. And I was like, okay.
Yeah, that was a good old day.
But
Don's first boss at Microsoft, he was a very hardworking guy.
He was very hardworking, very abrasive, very like, but it was good for growth and like for learning and stuff like that. So, but then after that team thing fell apart, it was like it got rougher. And anyway, I asked for way too little, even though I thought it was a lot at the time. And for being a teacher, it was just like, yeah, there's no way we're gonna be able to do that. So.
Alright, they're saying that there's gonna be another school assembly.
We'll now begin this morning's assembly.
I'm guessing this is gonna lead into some stories.
Wait.
So.
I guess let me finish up the. So I guess the sad thing is that a lot of people who are extremely qualified to be a teacher, like at this point I can say because I've been in the computer industry, like professionally programming for like 10 years now. I started when I was very young. I literally can look people in the face now and I can literally say, you can't afford me.
Yeah, which is sad because if you could be teaching, you would, but it doesn't pay enough.
Nope, not even.
You really loved being a teacher.
It was nice and it helped people, which is why I kind of do this and I don't mind trying to help here. When I play games, we chat about stuff like this, but I can't make other people as teachers better or worse. Because, I mean, I'm not sending. I'll be honest, I have no intention of sending my kids to school because I'm a better teacher than I would say at least.
Well, I turned out alright, guys, right?
It's just I was fortunate in that I had a good history teacher and civics teacher my last 2 years of high school, and I was very happy, and I even requested to stay in that teacher's class.
That is the most based emote. I love those Ivy emotes.
But anyway, like I would give advice to anybody, especially if you're still in high school or you're going to college. Put in more so you can get out more. Don't let the teachers or instructors or professors restrict how much you can learn. And if you have a good professor or you have a good teacher, they will respond to you pressing for more information. And I don't mean like pressing like in a rude or like pushy way, but more like showing interest and asking questions. If you have a teacher that doesn't really like you, try to figure out sometimes being like, teacher, I would like to learn more about these things. It seems to me that I am asking them in an incorrect way that is either making you upset or not like me. Whether that's the truth or not, that's how I feel. Can you please help me ask these things in a better way? And hopefully they will be reasonable enough. Granted, this day and age...
if that's not the case, just keep your head down.
Keep your head down, do what they're asking, make them happy, get the grade. I've done those too. Like...
I had a class like that. So.
I had too many classes like that.
What about you, Onyx?
Anyway, that's about all the advice I can give on that today. And we'll continue with the Japanese schools in Japanese School Simulator now.
Yeah.
As we join the assembly and I space out.
Yeah, Dawn falls asleep at the assembly every time.
Or I get to play my trumpet band, and when they got boring, I'd just be like, bop, bop! No. When I was cued to play something, I would. Anyway.
First, our principal has some words he'd like to share with you. Please give him a warm welcome.
And this is where everybody in the school goes, boo!
Principal Skinner.
Thank you.
Steamed hands?
Jokingly booing. Jokingly booing.
What's the deal with the assembly?
Probably that student that was getting mumbling over there in the thing. Something happened.
You think it's about the recent incidents?
Absolutely. I don't recall, or I'm not sure exactly what you're referring to with the Pacific Theater or the European theaters.
It's me. He shouldn't even know about the shadows or anything. I just hope this doesn't take too long.
He's not exactly known for his brevity.
Today, I'd like to tell you about my, vision for this school year. As you are aware, strange incidents have been reported on the news lately.
Uh-huh.
It is my firm belief that none of you are involved.
Ha! Well, you'd be wrong there, Principal.
However, the uncertainties of high school life are many, and overcoming this will require constant effort. You must dig down deep inside, but don't worry so much that you lose touch with reality. As they say, everything in moderation. This is the key to reaping all the rewards that school has to offer.
Man, he's not entirely wrong.
In the case of my school, as far as what I studied, we basically studied a lot of American history, and I really didn't focus on it until a lot of the American history and in regards to like World War I, World War II, and civics. So I paid more attention when it came to civics.
Yeah, he continues with his sleep. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, I'm paying attention. I promise.
Wait a minute. Doesn't this remind you of Kirijo-senpai's speech?
Yep.
Yeah, you're right. I guess he doesn't want to be outdone by a teenager? Can't really blame him, but still.
Oops.
So he's just copying her speech so that he felt cool. Well, at least we get to go to lunch. Ah, yes, the best part of the day.
Do you have a minute? I'm sorry, but I'll need some of your time after school. I have a special request for you.
My solution to history was to keep reference books in my house. So if I ever get curious about something or have a difficulty recalling, instead of using the internet, I just go grab a book that is a record of events that have already happened, so I can just be like, so this is what happened.
Do the Five Nights at Freddy's head.
Oh.
It's good to see you, Random. Special request.
Okay.
I apologize if I'm being abrupt, but I couldn't think of a better person to ask.
Yes, we'll go get ramen.
I'll tell you more about
Yes! Don, can you give us a Freddy impersonation?
Hi there. What do you want me to say?
Sleepy Bear bedtime.
Sleepy Bear bedtime.
Let's begin.
Oh my god, is this the math teacher?
Oh.
Oh my gosh, look at this guy. Wait, this?
Quadratic functions. We're in math, apparently. Sometimes the graph will be a parabola, or sometimes a hyperbola. Yeah. I think it's just the angle they drew it.
Aw, meow meow.
Oh,
Thank
there's
you,
certainly
Serenity.
beautiful curves, but they can't measure up to parabolic and hyperbolic spirals.
Ah, yes, we use those in art too.
These are algebraic spirals. Look, aren't they magnificent? You're not showing us anything.
So,
Oh, okay. Yes.
Now then, let's see if you can answer this from a mathematical point of view. Iori.
Okay.
Aww.
Which of the following is not an algebraic spiral?
A kiss for math.
Alright.
Don plus Meg equals love. I love that when we make contact, it just like makes our models go crazy. Hold up, how am I supposed to know something like that? Which one is it? Wait, what did he ask?
Which one is not? Oh, I see it. I think.
I was gonna say, E isn't on there. Random.
If I'm looking at this right, which one is
not an algebraic spiral?
Because in algebraic, we need to be able to start at 0. And it looks like D does not have a center point.
No, it doesn't. It starts like...
So, it's a circle that then turns into a spiral. Because C would be slowly approaching nothing. Starting out large and then slowly getting less and less. And D is like nowhere, so... We never went over this. This was kind of this is a weird question. But I think it is A, huh?
This is a logarithmic file. When the golden ratio is the growth factor, it's called the golden spiral. Oh, it's something very specific. Oh, hello, Variety Central. There, Variety Central TV. Welcome to the Game Grotto. Hello, hello. It's just a cinnamon roll. Hello, you guys. Welcome to the Game Grotto. We're doing math.
Wow. Really? You're gonna go with that technicality? Okay. What a weird question, but okay.
Don, we just got rated by VTTV. Were you guys doing, Hi, Valor. Good to see you.
Hello.
How you guys doing over on VTV? Was there a Splatfest or something you guys are doing today? Guys, if you don't know, Variety Central TV, they do like charity events. We actually been part of the Summer Jam and the Winter Jam many years ago. Oh, it was another salmon run thing. Nice.
Well, I understand what they're saying because it's the golden ratio, but I was just like, it's still a logarithmic function. Oh, but it's a golden ratio because it's like, really?
Yeah, that was kind of a trick question.
Okay, fine. It's a technicality. Yes, they're right. Fine.
Alright,
Whatever.
yes.
To make a long story short, I'd like you to join student council.
What?
We didn't graph things in a spiral, we graph things on a graph. Anyway.
Interesting.
Yes, I vaguely remember looking at that kind of thing.
Also, for those of you guys who are just joining and you don't know who we are, I am Meg the Slime.
I am Don the Robot.
Usually he doesn't look like Freddy Fazbear.
Oh, right.
But,
I forgot about the head.
We are video game developers and VTubers, and we make games, and we play games here in the Game Grotto.
Just come to the student council room when you can.
Yeah, why me? Oscar.
That's it? Nah.
Yes, that's it. All I want is for you to be a member. Being
Improve my
president is
leadership
very
skills.
time-consuming. I'd like to have an ally to support
now
me
you're Gundon, Pretty Gundon.
Someone who understands
Will that work?
my situation.
No, they just stack.
I know, but it stacks.
Yeah, they stack.
Alright, I'll do it.
If you add the RoboCop head, he'll be a RoboCop Freddy Fazbear Gundon. Yeah, I agree. Those two stack pretty well, but the RoboCop one just like covers up his eyes. Don has all the helmets right now.
The office on your own to sign everything.
Uh-oh, might be too heavy.
Oh, actually, it looks like the RoboCop one turned off. So the RoboCop one doesn't stack.
It doesn't?
No, it doesn't look like it.
Never mind then. I fixed.
Okay, well, I guess we're gonna join the student
I'm
council.
sorry for making arrangements without your permission, but I hope you understand the position I'm in.
We have no idea.
Oh, it was redeemed twice.
Oh,
On,
here,
off.
you know what, you guys, I can fix that. I can fix that.
It was a quick on and off.
I see what happened here.
We'll fix that.
Now we get the stack. Well, we can at least get you what you guys pay for. There you go, Dawn. Now you're heavy. Hi, Onyx.
What? Why are you whining?
You already went outside. You need to just lay down. Lay down.
You'll have to let me know when one of them turns off.
Simber, if you use channel points on your own channel, you
unlimited power.
Yeah, that's why I don't play Stream Runners because.
Yep.
Okay, Don, you just fix your head. You're fine.
What?
You have too many helmets.
I don't see what's the big deal. What? All right, fine. I believe the faculty was over here. Okay. So it has a sign that says use other door.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Miko.
Oh, what can I do for you?
Student
This
council.
isn't even Dawn's final form. You're right, you guys haven't seen Dawn's final form.
Yes.
Dorito-san
filled me in.
We have the concept in mind, but we haven't sketched it yet.
All we need is your signature, so read through this and sign here.
Okay.
Not true, Random,
right,
but
let's
he
go.
does have the power of God and anime on his side.
You can leave the rest to me.
Yeah, it is
Good luck
kind
in
of cool,
student
isn't it? Dawn versus Goku, who wins?
Me, because he's on a piece of paper and I can crumple it up. I can destroy the
Dawn
world
is
on which.
3D, but he is 2D.
Yeah.
Well, I guess he is 3D in some of the video
Yeah,
games.
bad 3D. Just lower that frame rate.
No, some
Look,
of the 3Ds are
It
good.
doesn't matter how fast you can go if you only travel 1 frame per minute.
Miko, that is one of Dawn's forms. That form is part of something else, a different project. But you guys haven't seen his final form. I want to say what it is, but I also want to leave it a surprise, so you guys have to wait. Unless he wants to share what the final form is.
That's up to you, I don't care.
Okay, then I'm gonna try and wait and surprise you guys, because...
Oh, okay.
This is true.
I guess let's go to the police station. I think I already bought everything, though.
Sorry guys, Onyx is bugging the crap out of me, so... He's
Ew,
messing up my
stinky.
model.
You made it.
Onyx, go away.
Lay down, buddy.
No.
Once it gets later, he keeps telling us to go to bed, and it's annoying.
Prices are a bit lower
Lay
today.
down, buddy.
Take a look.
No, it's not bedtime. Go
But I think
lay
I bought
down.
everything already.
Uh-huh. What are you looking for?
Lay down.
Take as long
It's
as you
quiet
need.
time.
Well,
I guess I could buy
as long as you
accessories.
need.
He just wants us to go to the bedroom and to go to bed, but we're gaming. It's so funny, like, how dogs are like that. Cats do that too. They just, like, boss you around, like,
What'd you bring?
no, this is the time
You
where we
finished?
go to bed.
Yeah, I guess I'm good. There wasn't anything
back
for me to
soon.
actually buy that I didn't already buy.
Oh, Necodemon. Onyx does that while we're working during the day. He'll lay down right behind our desk chairs, and so basically we'll roll back and it'll hit him and it'll wake him up so that he knows that we moved and he can follow us around. He's a very attached dog.
Okay, so I need to get from after school to evening, so what? I guess I'll go study in the library.
That's not a bad idea.
I haven't done any academic anything. I think the library is over here. Yeah. Yep. Oh, that'd be one other tip if you're going to college. You get to plan out your classes. Try to give yourself like an hour window between 2 classes, maybe 2 hours, and go to the library or find a quiet corner and use that to do like your homework or assignments or study. And then go to your other class. I found like having that extra like couple hours to just focus on that, like it's like a class, but there's not like a class happening. That helped me get a lot of work done. I did that when I was taking calculus, and it really helped me basically like work on the assignments that were due.
Aw, good pupper.
And it
She's
didn't
good-
feel bad.
Doing her job.
So.
They say thank the bus driver? No. Thank the service dog.
I studied by myself in the library.
Yeah, you feel smarter. Big brain, big brain, big brain. Brain. Boink.
I'm gonna go make some money.
You went to school, you studied, and then you're gonna go work at your job at the cafe. Yeah, I'm not forcing him. But if you're concerned about his work ethic, would you rather join yourself?
But thanks for the offer.
Alright, is he playing a PSP?
Probably.
That would be great. He could have just been playing on a phone, but that would have been a nice little meta joke.
Oh man, I'm playing this game on PSP.
Yeah, it's called Danganronpa.
Yeah.
I can't remember, is Danganronpa an Atlas game or no?
Oh, I don't remember.
Did they localize it? Alright, we're gonna work part-time at the cafe.
Yes, I would like to...
Work part-time.
Work part-time.
Yay! We get to be a barista! Oh my gosh, look at us!
I sorted
so
it out
cute.
while working part-time as a waiter.
I love it!
I cleaned up efficiently and received compliments from the other staff members. I found an infamous bug and got rid of it before customers noticed. Oh. Here's your paycheck for today. Try to use it wisely.
That's awesome! I love that.
Charm and courage increase.
Ah, okay. Oh, Necodemon, I hope you have a good rest. Thanks for hanging out with us.
Yes, that's right. Chunsoft. Spike Chunsoft. Cookie time.
No, it's got him. No, it's fine. Oh, you have the cookies, Donovan. Alright, boy. Here's your cookie for you. Good boy.
Have you
Now
gotten
let's
acclimated
go
to our
on.
school yet? Yeah, sure have.
That's...
Okay.
I see your ability to adapt to a new environment is impressive.
Yes.
By the way, if you ever need me, go left. I'm the lounge. 100% business I must attend to. Okay.
Lounge, huh? Okay.
If I'm not in the dorm at night, then you'll have to put off any explanations for another day.
Ah,
Hope you
okay.
understand. Lovely, thank you for the cookie redeem. It's good to see you.
Yeah. Do we want to hang out?
Wait, let's go see if we can do anything with the couple. The old lady. Oh, help! No, that's our friend! Tomochika! Sorry, dude, but you're the only one I can count on. Don't ask why, just come, okay?
I can't ask questions. I gotta go.
We gotta go. I mean, he's right there.
We
but-
gotta go, bro!
Bro!
I got your message.
Oh, hey, totally random, but have you ever heard of the Gourmet King? Apparently, there's a foodie around here
King
who's a
DDD?
cut above the rest. Don't worry, it won't take long. Yeah.
Seriously?
Yeah. Come on, let's go to the courtyard downstairs.
Hey, man. You mind waiting here for a sec?
Yes, you would. I love King DDD, you guys. I'm a big DDD fan.
Sure, I gotta wait here for a second?
Okay,
Alright.
listen. Don't freak out.
Okay, we're listening.
Okay.
I'm gonna go ask Miss Connor. Like, right now.
You want you to be his wingman or something? Good luck!
Thanks, man. Time to go get myself a girlfriend.
We need to catch it out there, Kirby!
I need a monster to go that there.
That's what we do best at NME.
You better get it with the money back guarantee.
Alright, this is it. Here we go.
Alright, here we go. Let's see what happens.
Okay.
Dude. Oh man, listen to this.
Oh my god.
Uh-oh.
She said yes. I can't believe it. This is crazy.
Oh my gosh.
This is.
Just about to ask her out, but then she asked me if I wanted a private lesson.
Okay.
For real, dude. I owe you big time for hearing me out.
Okay.
I mean,
I feel like our relationship is stronger.
so he did the thing from the manga. He said, "Oh, teacher," and she's like, "Don't worry. Do you want me to give you a private lesson?" Of course.
I'm about to head over to her house. Oh man, I'm not ready for this. I shouldn't expect anything too crazy from the get-go.
To quote...
Right? Then again, she is an adult.
Oh my god.
To quote someone else, hey yo.
Hey yo. Hey yo.
I don't usually say that.
Kenji. Oh, Kenji, slow down, man. You're getting...
Kenji, take a breath.
Kenji, take a breath. Seriously.
Oh, I forgot you were there. Sorry, but I got a jet.
Okay.
Hey, take it easy, man. Don't forget to use a mint. Oh yes, thank you, Wasabi. We were just getting another drink.
It's getting dark, so I decided to head home. We could turn out the lights and be in the dark with our thoughts.
Ah, thank you, Wasabi.
No, Pops, let's not do that.
Welcome back.
By the way, the internet line, which was ripped apart by the shadow earlier this month, will be fixed tomorrow.
We didn't have internet?
If you have a computer in your room, you should be able to connect. So it takes care of everything that was damaged.
No.
Of course, Akihiko's ribcage.
Wow.
Speaking of internet...
Hey, you guys like skateboards? You play any online games, dude? Definitely.
Definitely. We're a gamer.
No.
Nice! I got just the thing then. Yeah, check this
Innocent
one out.
Sin Online. No.
What, is this like dot hack?
It's probably. Innocent Sin Online, ISO.
Yeah?
Sword Art Online.
No.
Internet Sword Art Online.
No.
ISO.
That's SAO.
Yeah. Internet Service Provider. Internet Service Online.
I don't know if ISO is supposed to be an actual game or not. Totally it.
Maybe you'll get a kick out of it. Online game.
Internet service operator, yeah.
Internet Service Operation Engage. Like, alright, what's the mail? Urgently seeking workers. Oh. Sure. I will go work again.
Sweet! Get that money!
Work around now. Spend time at the cafe and make some money now. Build some encouragement, some courage and charm. Oh.
Oh.
Wow, crowded on a Tuesday. That's not common in America.
No, it is not.
Tuesday is usually the slow day.
Customer base was bawling, but I managed to soothe them. Aww!
The lion and the penguin.
That's so great!
I must have my courage.
Nice! You did great. Give you a little donuts on top of your pay. Thanks for helping out during peak time. Nice! You're sitting pretty.
I got $35. That's not
You
bad
don't have
for
any slackers.
a few hours. A couple hours. Okay, so this is what I don't like about Persona with these leveling up points. It's like, you got a stat up. And it's like, I did? Like, I see no change.
Yeah, that's a good point.
This is disgusting UI. Like, it looks pretty. It looks like it's something out of, like,
but
the 90s.
But you don't know what you just
I have
got.
no idea what... you... Stat up!
We still
How
have
much up?
One charm.
If it was spiraling, like completing a circle, if there was anything I could really see, other than I see a 1, and then it goes pa-ching, and then I still see a 1.
You're not
I
wrong.
see nothing. I know nothing. Anyway.
Miko, no, dog. That is very valid. That's very valid. It's like, what are the actual point values of what you're doing?
Exactly. Well, it's
Where's your actual progress bar? A progress bar would have done. I think the swirl would have done them wonders.
Well, just because the math question, it would have made sense of like, hey, this is how we calculate
today's
this.
a holiday.
Showa Day.
What's Showa Day?
It's the day that they have all the high schoolers stay home and shower.
Showa Day.
Take a shower.
Showa Day.
All of you bathe.
Oh my god. Showa Day.
Honestly, that wouldn't be a bad idea. We're taking a day off to shower. Make sure all of you bathe.
What is Showa Day?
Showa Day. 4/29?
I'm looking.
April 29th. At least in this one. Showa era.
Showa Day is a public holiday in Japan held on April 29th.
Yeah.
It honors the birthday of Emperor Showa.
Oh, yeah.
The reigning emperor from 1926 to 1989. Sho means shining or bright, and Wa means peace, signifying the enlightened peace that citizens receive. So it's like a peace day.
What year did he reign from?
1926 to 1989. So until
yeah,
the 90s.
shining peace, all right. We will destroy...
yeah, let's not talk about that.
How did 1945 go?
Anyways.
Hey, what's 1945 mean? What happened on 1945?
Interesting.
At least their mind was changed.
Anyways. Golden Week. It's also the Golden Week.
Oh, it is the Golden Week?
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, yeah. April. But yes, it is celebrating that. Okay, cool. Do we want to play that game, or...?
What?
Oh.
Dear Yusuke-chan.
Who's this?
How have you been?
Oh!
Go swing by the shop and say hello, will you?
We can go see the elderly couple, or we can...
Oh, Miko.
Play online games.
Morbid indeed. Morbid indeed.
The future was so bright, shades wouldn't have helped.
Well, yeah, well, now we know what Showa Day is. Something that, if we were Japanese, it would have just been like, oh yeah, it's Golden Week. But as Americans, we have
As
no
Americans,
idea.
we have very few holidays.
Actually, we do not have as many holidays as other places. Which is weird, because I feel like we have a lot of holidays.
No.
But we really don't.
Oh, okay. Schools have a lot of holidays. Workday? No. No, okay, help me.
Do you want to go to the bookstore?
Not really.
Then let's not do it.
I don't think I have any... What was their relationship?
It starts with an M.
Yeah, I should probably save. I don't really want to go back 5 days of...
Oh gosh, yeah, we haven't saved in a while.
Studying at your desk? No, I don't want to study. Playing an online game, okay. Oh, might meet new people. Are we playing MMO until night?
Wait, we're spending our entire day off playing MMOs? That's exactly what we're doing.
That's
yes,
exactly
absolutely.
what I'm
Hold
doing.
on, that is exactly what we are doing.
I
Do
get
it.
a day off.
Do it. If this was me, if Yusuke, he worked hard on the cafe yesterday, he is going to MMO.
Awesome. The year
his booty
1990X. I have one new message. From Phil. Reality is just a series of events that players acting out what they believe to be true. When we accept that fact, our world becomes as real as any other. If you take the red pill, you stay in this MMO. You see how far the rabbit hill goes. Rabbit hole goes.
The rabbit hill?
Yeah, how far the rabbit hill goes. If you take the blue pill, you log out.
Alright, let's see. Prepared to look through that mirror and discover the truth?
I'm in Shinagawa
Dungeon.
I don't see any other players. A girl in red approaches me. Were you looking at me, Neo? Or were you looking at the girl in red dress? Look again.
Stop! Wait, are you...
ASL. Oh wait, are you a noob? Or you
Are
are?
you, huh?
Oh wow, you haven't even finished making your character yet. I'm gonna translate because I don't read this the way that she gonna type it, so I'm gonna just translate.
Yeah, that's what I was saying too, Miko. Like,
guess the new default skin was for real. I got this cool outfit on the patch too. Not like I bought it or not like it brought in many new people. This is kind of a dead MMO these days. Welcome to the game. Cool to see you around. It's not popular anymore? Zoom in on that screen!
yeah, she's wearing red.
But what is the game?
I don't know, it's average MMO. It's got a map in the corner, it's got... You guys get to see the official news?
There we go. Sorry, I kind of got
Out of character
there.
Are you supposed to...
We are supposed to be our alternate selves, right? Yeah. So, what are you gonna call your character? All I see is no data. Hey, I got a good name for you. How about Tatsuya? Yeah, that's a perfect name in my opinion. I'll change mine to Maya, okay? Have a little deja vu? It's the Matrix. That's clever.
Yeah. We get the joke. We're a gamer.
Oh, really? I'm impressed. I didn't think many people played that. Well, if you see any jokers, be sure to rescue me, okay? Anyway, I'm usually idling here on my days off. So if you're bored, maybe we can level together. It sucks to be alone.
Joker
confirmed!
Joker! Oh my god, Joker's in this game, guys!
Become acquainted with a player who goes by the name...
Oh my gosh,
Maya.
that's so funny.
You mean Aya's sister from Parasite Eve? Aya Brea?
No, her name's Eve.
No. I was just reading the book. It's Maya. And it was her eye she got transplanted. The other one got the kidney.
Oh. Dude, Miko.
Welcome to the MMOs of the 2000s.
Oh, we got a new...
Yeah, that was why I was the hermit, huh?
I mean, somebody who plays a game all the time, they're a hermit. I get it.
No.
I get it. OMG, me too. Hermit slime.
Sorry, gotta go. Remember, let's think positive.
That's
Traystone?
it. Traystone. What?
Maya's player signed off. I
What
decided
does
to log
that
out
word
as well.
mean?
Wow, what a fun game. We stood in a room and I looked at a woman in a red dress and she talked to me. Although, since we were playing an MMORPG, most likely was a dude. Maybe not! But it doesn't matter. Hermit! Use your computer over there whenever you want, by the way. You can put whatever software you want onto it.
I think that was supposed to be like a Shin Megami Tensei reference.
All software is single use only and can be all software is single use? Okay. That's the weirdest thing I've ever heard in my life. Games! Come play our popular crane game and try to win a prize. Part-time position open. Do we do more part-time positioning, or...? Actually, there was a time where they tried to do that, where there were DVDs that had a movie on them that were sealed, and once they were open, 3 days later, it would basically, like, burn out and become, like, unreadable by a DVD player through a chemical reaction that would take about 3 days of oxidation to basically become unusable.
That's so weird.
Yeah.
At least for subscriptions, they, like, give you a month.
Well, yeah, and in that time, you get to use it the entire time, but...
Well, it depends.
What happened to subscriptions where it was like, I got a reliable, like, I got this thing once a month? Not, oh, you get nothing.
I don't know, man. Subscription-based gaming and pretty much everything that we're dealing with is just getting out of hand. It used to be manageable. Now it's just, like, everything.
Remember when people used to...
I don't know. I don't want to sound like an old lady, so we can
Remember when companies used to make a product, sell the product, and then use that to pay the employees, advance their technologies or their products, and then make another product with the profits? That was fun.
That was fun. It was very
Now
short.
it's they make one product and try to milk way too much out of it.
Yeah.
Yes, but how can I sell it to you in too much?
How can I make you pay for it for the next 10 months?
So how can I make this thing... How can I get this apple and make you buy this one apple 30... See, no, that doesn't even work. That's a terrible analogy.
Yeah, we don't even know how to do it because we're not scummy. Anyways,
The prize is a Ganesha bank? What's a Ganesha bank?
I don't know.
Give it a try.
Yeah, you said it, Miko. How do I copy what you already love and then sell it to you?
How do I steal from someone else?
Let's change the subject. This is a hot topic for Dawn and I, so...
Nothing but air.
Ah, that's a bummer. The quad! Hi, Phil! Good to see you!
Alright.
They're like pop figures.
Get it! Why can't I play it? Move over, Yusuke, let me play! So is this like one of those things where
Dawn, you worked so hard to get the money and you're wasting it at the claw machine. Are you thinking we'll get a persona from this?
Good evening, Phil.
Evening.
It's telling me what the prize is. If I'm hoping I'll give it a few tries and I go get the money still by working the evening.
Oh, I see. But if you do play until...
I'm concerned that if I click play until I win, it'll either drain all of my money and not give it to me, or move time forward.
Right, I see.
And I would rather just keep rolling the dice, which I have no idea.
And then go to work.
And then just go to work, yeah.
This is Dawn, you guys. Play in the numbers. Max it out every opportunity.
Grandma, play in the numbers.
Well, kind of.
Well, what do you know?
Play in the... Oh! Oh! You got it! You got it! Woo! Okay, sorry. I got excited.
Oh, yeah, and you were all like...
I just said this is totally you. This is so you.
What was
That
it?
just reminds me of when we were playing Sonic. The Sonic where he dies and the visual novel.
Uh-huh.
And you're just like, gambling.
Yeah.
Let's try one more time. And Tails kept yelling at you.
I don't care. I don't listen to Tim.
I don't listen to Tails. Gosh, whatever.
Who listens to Tails?
I do. I like Tails. He's cute. So what do we do with it?
I think it's equipment.
It was a bank.
Was it an outfit? No.
Is it back at our house, maybe?
Is it something to sell?
Because, Miko, he's cute. Where's the thing we just won?
Back. A good day, a good night, it's gonna be a good day.
There, Geisha Bank. Ganesha Bank. Piggy bank shaped like a deity.
Might please someone.
It's a gift. Oh. Wait, why are you doing it again?
Maybe he's got it down.
Why would you get another one, though?
Give it to someone else. It's worth a try. You don't know who this is.
I want to know who we give that to. I am just going to look it up.
Maybe it's the robot girl.
Maybe. If it's the robot girl, that'll make me happy.
Work part-time. Oh, this is too real for me. Oh, I got a day off from my one job, in his case, school. Time to work on my other one. Yeah. At least he gets paid for his other one. Housewives complaining that the pheromone coffee has no effect.
What? That's a thing?
I don't know. One music note. It's about as effective as they are in Banjo-Kazooie. You need 100 of them for it to matter. Maybe it's binary. Maybe there's no such thing as 2. Because a 2 would be a 1 and a 0. You think it's 10, but no, it's 2. And then an 11 is 3. And then 4 is 100. And 5 is 101. And 6 is 110. And 7 is 111.
Hey, listen!
And 8 is 1000.
Seriously?
Oh yeah, they sell computer software. I know! Too much tutorial!
So, the person who likes the Ganesha Bank is Chihiro. Someone we have not met.
Alright.
Hi, Medogawa. I'll be teaching you, let's call it integrative learning. What?
What?
Okay. The goal is to ease some of the stress you suffer as students, which I assume there's plenty.
Thump! Down with the head. Sleep time.
I think of it as psychotherapy through magic. Really?
I would have been a little more interested if he said psychotherapy through music, but I
think of it as, yeah, yes, that's right. Quiet
Okay.
down. This study is recently published, so we don't know.
But those who
Those who believe will be saved. In other words, the placebo effect is hard at work. That means believe your studies are paying off, and eventually they will.
No.
All right, let's get to it first. The basics of magic. Who can use magic and who cannot? This is this is stupid. All right. Pulling
Japan.
ranks, ready vengeance on
Why?
your enemy. Okay. Run through your mind. When it comes to magic, then I'll tell you now. You'll never master the
choose
craft.
both Eastern or Western. Okay.
Yeah, so is this supposed to be like a tutorial, or are they trying to say that they're actually trying to learn this?
20 points to sword school. Like,
When did we get to Hogwarts? Oh my god, please sleep. We have so much courage. Yeah, Yusuke's like, are you kidding me? I literally go to a magic world. They're trying to teach me this in school.
I'm out.
I'm out.
Tell me how your date went, because I'm sure I got a text from him. Yep.
Yep.
Hey, you want to hear a secret to a... Normally just hang out, chat, and get to know each other better, right?
I guess.
But you gotta watch what you say. If you step on a landmine, you'll blow up in smoke. I know, so much courage, but still timid, right?
Okay, big forgiveness.
Nobody knows Emiri better than me. By the way, you're heading out, right?
Sure, let's
Kamashika.
spend time. Let's get those social links up.
Perfect. Let's go to Wilda. There's a lot I want to talk about today. All right.
Wild duck surprise!
Yeah!
Ano's first name. Anyway, Emiri's really popular with the guys.
Oh?
And I kind of took her away from them, you know? Like she became my girl before they even had a chance. Turns out Emiri's a really strict teacher when it comes to grades. At home, though, she's a real sweetheart. I love how her attitude changes when she's with me.
Wow, they're like actually making it work.
Good-looking people just flock together, you know? It's like a law of attraction.
Law of attraction would be the opposites attract.
Is that so?
Okay. Okay.
I know, right?
Oh, that was the right answer. Okay.
Just let him talk.
Anyway, what about you?
Let him cook.
Make any progress with Takeba-san?
Why
I
do
feel
you...
guilty hogging all the happiness, so I'm gonna wish for you to be happy too.
When did we say we were dating her? This is very true,
Hey,
Miko.
don't tell anyone about me and Emiri, okay? Because teachers aren't allowed to date students. I only
Yeah.
told you because I trust you.
Well, I'm glad that he's happy, but like, it's still a little bit weird.
It's okay.
I'm afraid to hear when
We're
it all
halfway
comes
through.
crashing down.
Shoot, look at the time. I'm way behind on my favorite show. Well, I guess that's because real life is way better than any show right now.
I'm glad he's enjoying his happiness.
Okay. I never turned that off. Oops.
Oh, it's you. Welcome back.
Oh, wow. It's been on for a while. Yeah. Why is this taking so long to go? We've been going back and forth between school and home. Why can't we do something cool? Like go in and use magic from school. But now we're gonna run upstairs and we're gonna get bored, and now we don't know why I should go back to the tower
Yeah,
to
like,
gain more power.
we don't have to. We got to the end. We're like trying to, like, just go to bed.
I'm gonna go see if something changed. I don't know. I gotta check. It's like, this is ridiculous. I mean, I'll probably continue playing this myself, but I don't... I'm just gonna go here and be like, can I go forward yet?
Okay, let's get to it.
Okay, floor 21.
We should be able to go see the blockade, right? It's still blocked, yeah. Well, everyone,
Yeah.
should we just bring a ladder or something? So, we're kind of hitting a brick wall here. Not even a pun intended. So,
all right.
I feel like either we're missing something, or
I pushed forward too far, too fast.
We spent too much time in the labyrinth, or
I spent too much time having fun.
I guess so. But
I don't really care about this person's social lives, but I only do it for the
I think we're going to find somebody to raid and call it for today.
new month. Let's see what happens.
Yeah, okay, let's see what happens in May.
It's crazy how time doesn't fly. I don't know what everyone keeps saying that. It never feels that way. It's like, oh man, can you believe it's already February? It's like, yes, a lot has happened.
Dawn definitely does not feel like time flies.
Yeah.
Probably doesn't help when I have a
So
dream
much has
that's
happened
like
already.
the length of 2 weeks, and it's like it's only been a day.
It's been like 8 hours.
It's been 8 hours.
I'm sure there's a lot more to. The episodes might not go away anytime soon.
Yes,
Since he's wanting to fight the shadows.
Yes, I know.
Besides, I need to get stronger. Okay.
Yeah.
Hey, did you hear?
Hey, did you hear?
Sonata-san's getting checked up at the hospital today. He called me earlier and asked me to bring him some. Yep, he knows who to count on.
All right, good for you.
He only asked you because you don't have anything better to do after school.
I mean, he doesn't do any clubs, so.
I resent that.
I have a wife and 2 kids. I mean, I have responsibilities.
Just kidding. So, what do you want you to bring?
Chicken sandwich.
Class roster for 2E.
Oh.
Class roster? Well, I don't have practice today, so I guess I'll come along and find out.
Am I going to the student council?
You're coming too.
No, we're going to the hospital.
Sure, I'm going to the hospital.
All right, guys, we did it. We got to some story. We'll play a little longer.
What? Is there a problem?
Yes, it took way too long to get
It was
here.
me, he asked. Is Sonata-san...
Villain! Ah! Just start screeching at this person.
I like his style. Keep going.
in this room, by any chance?
What are all of you doing here?
We came to see you, but you look like you're doing just fine.
That's because I'm just here for a checkup.
I'm really confused. We wanted to see how you were doing. I literally saw you last night at the dorm.
Yeah.
Why? What?
No, we were being nosy.
We done here, Aki?
Yeah, thanks.
I don't have time for this shit.
Okay.
He's too cool. He
Villain.
says swear words.
You're... Never mind.
You're in my way.
Who was that?
A friend from school. Sort of. You know how the number of apathy syndrome cases has been increasing?
Yeah.
There's a few people who are suffering from it. So, I thought we'd have a little chat.
At a hospital?
Hey, Junpei, did you bring what I asked?
Of course I did.
Thanks.
Doesn't look like a waiting room. This looks like we're in an actual, like...
Yeah, it looks like we're
hospital
in
bed.
an actual, like, yeah, a room.
So, did you really need to have a meeting in a room that someone else
I
could
don't
be
know, man.
using? That seems kind of strange.
Alright, let's get going.
I mean, I guess if he worked here and this was just an empty room, but
Should
I
you be
don't know.
moving your arm around so much?
Oh, Miko, you didn't get there? I canceled the Thursday stream. That's probably why.
Fine. I've wasted enough time already.
I mean, we're not
I need
done.
to get back.
By the way, Senpai,
Why boxing?
You mean,
Boxing
why
is
did I
amazing.
choose the sport? Oh, well, It's not the sport itself I like. I just wanted to learn how to fight with my bare hands.
I like the feeling of punching the big bag and the shockwaves it sends through my
your
body.
arms. Yep.
All the way from the floor to my fist and feeling that pow and the big loud noise
Oh,
it makes.
Miko, that's because it's 1 redeem per stream, and Serenity.
Oh.
Oh, Serenity with that smug look. Oh no!
Well,
I'm sorry, Miko. These are the rules.
well, you can tell us. You can redeem it.
Or Miko can do it on Monday.
Okay.
You'll have to wait. Those are the
It's like a
rules.
game.
Those are certain.
Only I'm competing against myself.
Not in a malicious way, but you can
That's
blame Serenity.
One way of looking at it. But hey, I got you. I'm in a
You'll
game
just have
too.
to wait until Monday, I suppose.
Yeah, video games.
I mean, technically, you could redeem it tomorrow. We don't have to be streaming, but that would kind of be.
Yeah, we have to be streaming.
Oh, we do have to be streaming.
Yeah.
I didn't know there was either.
I don't know if it'll update in real time.
No, but like.
Should I?
fighting
I mean,
So
Miko's been waiting.
I didn't
Alright,
think
let
there
me
was
see.
should have been a limit.
Let me see. Well, I didn't want people to like.
I guess it would be an accidental. Oops, I clicked it twice kind of thing.
Are you sure? It is because I didn't want people, because it's so
Whatever.
many points, I didn't want people to double click it.
Yeah.
That's why I made it that way. Alright, as long as you're sure. As long as you're sure. I will be waiting in anticipation.
Welcome back.
It seems it still needs more. Oh my gosh! Are you kidding me? Okay.
Use the long weekend to rest. Okay.
Well,
Seems like you want to stop, but we haven't done anything.
yes, that is why I want to stop. Because nothing has happened.
Another mumbler.
And I don't think anything is going to happen for another month.
Really?
Yes. I think that you went through the labyrinth way fast.
It wasn't hard.
Well, I know, but I'm just saying, like, a part of me thinks that you were supposed to like do a floor and then leave.
Why
And
would
then
I do
end
that?
the day, and then do a floor and then leave and then end the day. I don't know why you do that, but
More courage. Ah! Yes!
Gosh!
It's a different number!
Guys, the number changed. Oh my goodness, it changed. Somebody throw some confetti or something.
Something changed!
Progress. Somebody clip that
Like
scream.
Groundhog's Day.
That genuine Dawn scream right there. Ah! Oh. This game is something else, let me tell you.
Golden Week.
Totally. Oh my gosh. Is that an infomercial? They're talking about an infomercial?
Yeah.
Oh, it doesn't look like our friend doesn't want to hang out with us. He's too busy hanging out with his lady friend.
I was
Sure.
gonna go study, but
Why don't we go see him? The persimmon guys.
Oh, you came back. Welcome. What was your name again?
Yusuke. Yusuke Urameshi. Don't worry about it.
Wait, I was just kidding. Are you mad? I wouldn't forget you that.
Oh, he's such a kidder.
I was just pretending. Tell me, do you like this kind of treat?
Melon bread?
Someone gave it to me, but I have more than enough. Go ahead and take it.
No, thank you, Miko.
Don't worry about it. You don't have to thank me for something as small as this. You're so polite, I say. You're like his complete opposite.
Oh, do they
Would
have
you
a
like
strange
another to get to a
son
friend?
or something?
We have so many. My wife and I would take forever to finish them all.
Yeah, I'd like that.
Right then. Here, for real this time.
Goodness, dear. It's him, remember? My apologies.
Yosuke-chan.
He's been terribly forgetful lately.
Oh.
Here you are.
Thank you for the little melon breads. Oh.
Say, where did that boy run off to, dear? He should be here helping customers. Sorry about that.
No need to apologize.
I'm sure you could use another youngster like yourself around, instead of talking to an old man like me. I'm sure our son will be back soon enough. Right, dear?
Oh, my dear, he's...
What's this about?
Our son left this world before we did.
Oh.
I'm sorry. He came all the way out here, only to see this pitiful sight.
Oh, you poor things. I wonder if it was because of the apathy syndrome.
Probably. Eurofant.
Hey now, the two of you look like you just seen a ghost. It's dark outside. We don't need it to be dark in here too. Come
Oh,
visit us
that's a
again,
very
will ya?
sweet thing to
We'll be
say.
waiting.
Instead of be like, yo, vibe check, fam. Just be like, come on now. That was a very literary way to say that.
Welcome back.
It's dark outside. It does need to be
Finally,
dark
the 3-day
too.
weekend starts tomorrow. I asked some peeps if they wanted to hang out, but the only ones interested were you guys.
It's best to use your time wisely. I remind you, in words. Okay.
If you wanna go ahead, free to do whatever. I'm chilling on my bed. I'm out in my biz, so mind your own biz. Whatever like is, we gon' flow with this.
Well, the problem is that you might be able to get it, but it might not be able to get it through the voice actor, because a lot of the voice synthesized reduplication that like the software does to try to recreate voices, you need a lot of samples, and it can take a long time to build a library for every single voice actor that's going to say a character's name.
Yeah, if you want a good example of that, look at what it makes to make a Vocaloid program. I'm not even a huge Vocaloid fan myself, but I've seen the behind the scenes of how they make those. It's insane.
Well, that, and also then how much there would probably be ways to condense it, but if you have that for each voice modulation,
I don't know, I feel like the best way to go about it is like the way that Bethesda does, where they just have like a huge bank of names that are
but
common.
one character does it.
Yeah.
That's how they get, and
Yeah,
it's usually a
that's
robotic
true, 'cause
character.
It's Codsworth, like, it's just the one
Or
character
it's,
says your name.
who was it, Vasco, I think, was in Starfield.
Yes, Bosco, I think
Yeah.
his name was, in Starfield.
And he occasionally will say, like, Captain, your character's name. Like, I
Yeah.
did make one that was, like, Cal Ryder, and it caught Cal, so it was, like, Captain Cal.
Yeah.
But it's usually a space size, and I actually would prefer... I understand it's possible, but it's more like one of those preference things as far as a designer. I would prefer not to have all of that overhead, only because as a game player, I would also prefer not to have my games be 300 gigs or 200 gigs or 150 gigs.
The other thing too, Don,
Because some of them are getting way too big.
our design philosophy when it comes to storytelling games, we were talking about this on the Discord too. We more lean towards the idea of making characters that you want to put yourself in their shoes instead of making characters you live vicariously through. Like we lean more towards the philosophy of like Metal Gear Solid.
I would rather be able to have a mascot that and a character that everyone loves or likes, and then they want to have. And I feel like too many games nowadays are becoming too much of a self-insert only. or character creation, which is harder to make stories around.
It is. It's like
not that it's impossible, it's just harder, or it feels less personal, like it's harder to tell a story that your character's involved
there's something there's really something soulful about making a character that when you play them, you're not role playing, right? But you're experiencing their experience through you playing the game. Like, or you're just letting the game tell the story. Like Final Fantasy, for instance, like when you're playing as Cloud, you can feel the pain of what he's going through vicariously through his experiences, but you're growing attached to that character because of those
Well, we were also Megan brought this up to me earlier, and we actually had a discussion about like what self-insert used to mean. And so like the way I explained it, like an example would be like Rocky used to be a self-insert.
Yes, Miko says the character you can relate to rather than you become.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a great way to put it.
Or, well, like what I was gonna say is like a character, when they used to me, when they'd say self-insert, would be like a character like Rocky. Like Mario, in Mario, Super Mario Brothers, Mario was supposed to be like a self-insert character, like an everyman or just an everyday human kind of thing that comes across these power-ups that you could, one, still have like as a mascot or as a character, and two, everyone could feel like they had it wasn't difficult to...
Nowadays, Mario has changed more into, like, his own person.
Not really, that's why he just goes, wahoo, yippee, yippee.
I know, but still, like, I think the movie kind of changed that.
It's a very... The point I'm making is it's a very simple, like...
I know what you're saying.
How if you... Rocky is a character, but if you take what he represents as a boiled down thing...
I think Rocky is a better example than Mario.
It's boiling down that indomitable spirit to keep trying and pushing forward, even when things are hard. So it's more like an inspirational character that you want to be, rather than I need to rename this character and make it my own. And I feel like a lot of people nowadays especially want everything to be their own, because instead of feeling inspired by something and then make their own thing, they'd rather take this thing and make it their own. And I feel like that's been because of the last 10 years with so many things like Minecraft and stuff, where it's I take Steve and I make it reskin to be whatever I want.
Right,
or I take X number of open world things.
There were a lot of games designed to be that way. And then we got to the point where it was like, if you don't do it that way, people don't know how to experience the other way. And look, there's more of them.
Yeah, that's what I was.
Yeah. Anyways, it's definitely an interesting thing to talk about because different games do it different ways. Yeah, exactly. For like MMOs are a perfect example of that, Miko. It really makes it hard to write a good story in an MMO because you take two different paths to it. You make it so that the characters in the game react to the fact that there are millions of players with the exact same role as the player. Like that's a game like City of Heroes, for instance, where they're like, you're all heroes, you're all part of this just conglomerate of heroes, and this is the mission I'm giving you. Or it's like Final Fantasy XIV, where it says, you are the one and only warrior of light, and we pretty much don't acknowledge the fact that there are millions of the one and only warrior of light. In our personal opinion, that's pretty stupid, but...
No, it's only dumb if you're not willing to embrace
that concept. That, you have to just forget about the fact that the person next to you that's standing in front of the NPC is getting the exact same experience of, you are the chosen one. It's like, yes, I'm the chosen one, they're the chosen one, everyone standing here is the chosen one. So, as long as you can suspend the disbelief, then it's fine. But if you're just like, it doesn't really work. But, oh my gosh, we're having something happen, so I'm going to stop talking.
Yeah, well, I was going to finish this thought to continue.
Yeah, why don't you wrap up the thought then?
It's just... I understand that the story is supposed to be really good, but the problem is that I feel like if 14 specifically, like, if they wanted to be more, like, honest about it, and I know at this point they're not going to change because too many people love it, but... It's because I think too hard about games, because it's a field that I want to be, in, and a field that I want to grow, and because of it, it immediately breaks the illusion of that. Like I'm not that. I will use the word, and this is not to be insulting, but ignorant, while playing the game to allow it to enjoy it the same way as other people who were just like, yeah, I'm that character in this dimension, and you know, I'm my dimension's version or my infinite realities version of the hero of light, working with other heroes of light from other dimensions and alternate realities, blah, blah, blah.
The problem with 14 is that, like, it ends up being more about the other characters than you, and they're supposed to make you feel that way. It's very...
That's what I was going to say.
It's very weird.
It would be better if it was the other characters and I'm helping them.
Yeah.
But there's too many times where it's like, we need you, the hero of light. You're the only one who could do this. And it's like, I would, as an MMO, I would feel that the story would be better if it was, these are the characters I'm helping, and any adventurer who put in the work that I put in, or, like, join this group and has become friends with them, could help them do what they need to do. And that way it'd be easier to tell the story, but they want to involve the player more, and a lot of people seem to like that, because it's probably one of the most successful MMOs today.
Yeah, exactly.
So it's like, I'm not, like, bashing it too much, I'm just saying as a... If you think about it too hard, it falls apart really quickly.
There's two different design philosophies behind it, and obviously 14 is very successful, so...
Yeah, 14 is the we are all chosen, and like I said, I can't...
You have a hard time suspending that disbelief.
Yes, I think that's the best way to put it. It's I will fully admit that is a me problem that could be improved.
I'm sorry,
easily.
Final Fantasy 14. It's not you, it's me.
Well, I'm saying it's an opinion thing, not really an objective thing.
Yeah.
However, I have a way that could make it better, and I think everyone would enjoy it more, but maybe not.
Yeah.
I'm also not the kind of person who thinks that... I'm the kind of person that thinks that greatness is earned, not you're chosen. And so usually MMOs were more that way. That's why I used to like MMOs, was...
14 in particular is...
But 14, it's like...
Not the story aspect of it, then.
It's a whole game. You don't really earn much. Everything's an inevitability.
Yeah, that's a good way to put it.
You know,
but anyways, that's our 2 cents.
It's a very... We're just giving very specific examples. We're not saying they're the only ones or only things that do that kind of thing. That's not... Anyway. Mysterious Boy is back. It only took him a month.
Hi. How'd you get in?
You again.
It's been a while. Are you well?
No.
No, I'm bored.
1 week from now, there'll be a full moon.
I gotta wait another week.
Be careful. A new hardship is coming.
Good.
Full moon, huh? What kind of hardship?
You'll run into one of them.
The only thing that I am a little frustrated about for this game is that are we missing something that's supposed to trigger this event?
I'm sure you're aware of that.
Or is it that we just need to get to the event? That's why I'm so confused. Like, is there someone we haven't talked to that's supposed to make this happen sooner, and now it's like it's coming because we didn't do it fast enough, or we didn't figure out who the person is? Or is it just that we're just supposed to be leveling up on this time thing?
Yes, I personally had the same feeling as this when I was playing 5.
Yeah.
One other contributing factor of why I kind of was like, I never just went back to it. Wasn't really a problem with it. It was just so much time went by.
Honestly, even playing this one again, there's so many interesting and cool aspects about these games that it's easy to overlook all that other stuff. Because they're very interesting, and the anime style is great, the cell shading is phenomenal. You know, it's just like, it's one of those things it's the reason we don't come back.
I'm gonna be perfectly honest about this one. I don't like this game because the entire design around it, as a modern day idea...
It's a school.
No.
I was gonna say it's a school.
I feel like the right way to play this is to have a guide open next to me.
Yeah.
I don't feel like this is the kind of game where I'm allowed to play, make mistakes, try something new. It's like the game where I should be constantly saving and having like all of these save slots filled and jumping all over the place. Being like, oh, I need to go back 5 days, and then I do this, and then I do that, and I click here, and I fast forward this. Okay, now I'm here. Oh, I messed up again. Now I gotta
somebody else who's played the game, if that's the intended way to play it, because like, I would be curious to see if that's how.
No, what I'm saying is I don't even know if that's their intention. I'm saying
that's
the way
I have no idea.
If I break it down simply, that's how it feels.
Yeah, that's how it makes you feel. Oh, it's the weekend, so your MMO friend wants to play.
Sure, let's play. Go online. Yes, let me fast travel to my laptop right here beside me. Sure, let's play.
Aw, Dollar Bill, we're a fan of you too.
Yeah, this is a... yeah. I don't know if I'd call myself a fan, or if I probably not, but I probably wouldn't call myself, like, against it either. It's just... it feels like the kind of thing where it wants me to spend way too much time on it to make the small amount of progress.
You're right, Dollar Bill, we do. Lunarville, I think.
Whatevs. Whatevers. By the way, Tatsuya, good to see you again. You remember me, right?
Yeah.
Of course.
Of
Have we met?
course. We gotta level up our hermit card. Dude, you really do remember? I am very amused by this character's writing where it's got like all of the like, typos and stuff. It's very funny to me.
The other player seems happy.
Yeah, she's actually red. If we zoom in here, we can see she's red.
This is exactly like when Maya and Tatsuya, remember? What kind of people are we playing inside on... what kind of people are we playing inside on such a beautiful day?
Gamers! It's cause we're gamers!
Sunshine is overrated.
No, don't say that.
Why?
I guess we're loaders. No, don't say that either. Where's the cause we're gamers?
Don't you like video games?
Yeah.
Hi, Vampy.
Hi, Vampy. How are you doing?
Yeah, games are cool, but like, I don't really have any other hobbies, you know?
Sunshine's overrated? Really? Oh, load your game.
Yeah, I know. Did it not matter? I ranked up anyway?
Well, I think you always just rank up. But...
oh, okay, well... oh my god. I'll be away from keyboard for a while.
So
so I'm logging
OMG.
off. Sorry. I forgot the big sale ends today. Oh yeah. There was supposed to be a big sale today.
Where was the sale again?
I don't know.
No.
I heard this from a friend. Where there's a guy at Escapade selling URLs for unusual sites.
What? Go buy one for me? What does he mean by selling URLs? Like dark web? Like links to the dark web or something?
Should I just make him go buy one for me? I don't know.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, probably not the kind of sites your average Joe could just stumble upon. It does sound pretty interesting, but a glitzy club like that probably got security up the wazoo. Students aren't even allowed in a place like that. You need some serious courage to go in there.
Alright, I'm gonna go.
Alright, Dawn, why don't we go to this club and then we call it for tonight? Just because it is getting a little bit late.
Alright. Well, we got courage level 2.
We did.
So I got the courage to go in.
We're gonna go in the club. We're gonna be a
go
big
visit
boy.
the deep web.
We're gonna go visit the dark web, apparently.
Gonna go visit Persona 4 in the dark web. Where is this club at? This one?
Yeah, it was like ISO. I think it's connected to
yeah.
Shin Megami Tensei. Yes. Oh my gosh, Vampy, we
Follow
screamed.
the white rabbit.
Actually, you know what? The link is still here. I'm gonna post it again.
Why aren't they moving?
Vampy, if you want to see our pure ecstasy when it leveled up, there, you can enjoy that. And that's why we can be in this club. Why aren't the people moving? Weird. Hey, our friend's moving. Cool. I guess this is one of those like goth raves where they just sort of like, then they'd be swaying a little bit.
And here I thought the flash, oh, okay, here we go.
Huh? Can I help you? I don't think I've seen you here before.
Yeah. Somebody do a dance party.
Welcome.
Welcome. If you want to make a...
Browse products.
Oh, interesting.
Oh, a brooch made of costly materials, expensive but doesn't do anything. More experience in battle. Restores 1 HP upon death once per battle. Wow.
Oh, that's cool. It's like re-raise.
Luxury necklace that protects the wearer from all ailments.
Why, thank you.
Alright, I can keep that in mind. The bartender. Hey. Why is the bartender not behind the bar?
What do y'all wait a minute. Aren't you a little too young to be in here? Well, I guess you
you-
could stay if you don't cause any trouble.
Thanks. Aren't you a little old?
Yeah, we're in the club. We're dancing. Dancing in the club. Dancing
Where do I get
in the
those
club.
URLs?
We are dancing. Blanching, now we blanching. I pull up in a mansion.
Oh, fortune telling.
My mind, I
People's
see visions. Most people, it's clear. But for you, it's different. Your future is both blinding light. Yes, we do know about that game, Vampy.
Oh, yeah.
Why do you ask?
Oh, okay, I can get a fortune.
Good night, Miko. Thanks for hanging out with
Good
us
night.
tonight.
Fortune, rarity fortune. Okay. No thanks. Candid woman?
Oh, dude, that's awesome, Pilord. Oh, that's interesting. There's like a little cameo. That's cool.
Is he in here? Looking for, I believe it was an afro, wasn't it?
No. No, he looks like a normal Japanese dude. Well, in one of the forms. I think I know what you're talking about, yeah. Do you believe in fortune telling?
Hard to say.
You should take it more seriously. I don't mean to say it comes true all the time, but sometimes.
Yeah, and a blind squirrel can
Find a nut
find
sometimes.
a nut sometimes.
I've got some juicy info.
Ah, yes.
Are you interested in the dark web? Oh, goodness. Top secret stuff.
There's information at Club Escapades. You can sell your notes with URLs scrawled on them.
On a public computer might reveal some secrets about the city?
School
What
X site.
the heck?
A note with the URL of a familiar site about an anonymous school. I'll buy them both. Oh.
What?
I'll buy one of each.
It's been a pleasure.
Thanks. I'll be on the search for more exquisite info.
No, that's what I came here for.
Weirdo. That is. Am I the only one that finds that extremely odd? Is that something people actually do?
Only if you have enough courage.
I guess so. Well, yes, 2 courage.
I have 2 courage.
Well, you gotta go use the public computer. It's not good. Oh, everybody's getting worse.
Everybody do the fly.
Okay, Vampy. That's really cool, Vampy. Okay, Vampy, you played these games. I have a very serious question. So, we've gotten to the point in the labyrinth, like, we can't go any deeper. And, like, we can't go any higher. And we've just been, like, doing school day after school day after school day, trying to figure out what we're supposed to do. Is there, like, someone we're supposed to talk to trigger the next, like, the actual first dungeon? Or is it just you have to get to a certain game? That is my question. Oh, I like her leather jacket and tight pants. Your confidence is commendable. Well, yeah.
Yes.
To unlock the next level of the Tartarus, you have to wait until the next full moon. Is the...
Another week?
So...
Why?
Okay, so no, we aren't doing anything wrong. It's just taking a really long time. Okay. Well done. We were gonna do the club. And, I think that we might just have to wrap it up. Because I don't think we're gonna play for a whole nother week. Unless we literally just went school, bed, school, bed, school, bed. Like, we have a new burger on Wild Duck Burger. School, bed, school, bed. Yeah. Plus, our fries are extra salty. How did they get your email?
You must have signed up for it.
I guess you wanted those points.
I should probably study too, so let's just play the game and then study.
I'm gonna let you choose the dialogue for Maya because...
Okay. Okay. Oh, really?
That's how she'd want you to respond, I'm sure.
Yeah, really? Save me, Tatsu. I'm sick of my job. No time to party. Whoa.
Oh my god, she said RAR! Oh my gosh, this is too much.
Ice Avatar sat down. I didn't used to be like this. I never had to work weekends. Promoted to work done at work.
Are you burned out? Like, she already said she hates her job.
Are you burned out? That's what the bear's for. Able to power through, but what?
Oh, mood. Seriously, though. I just drink coffee instead of alcohol.
Yeah.
Just because it means the same as regardless. I hope you're taking notes, because this will be on the exam. I really like how you have a good spelling and punctuation online. That's so leet, Tetsuya!
Oh,
LOL.
boy.
Don, you should share that meme you saw.
Which one? Oh, can we bring back Leet Speak? Doth thine sir wish to partake in online battles? No, I said Leet, not 1337 speak.
So funny.
Speaking in theys, thous, and thous.
Yes! That was so funny. You ever said LOL IRL in accident?
Yeah. Don't tell no one, okay? I can't get fired. Don't want to keep my job. I better get back to work. Good night. I don't think she's in Japan.
Oh, yeah. I think you're right. Because of the time that she logged out. Stridey, are you feeling called out right now? I don't think I've ever said LOL out loud, but I have said LOL like that. Not very often. I do say cringe out loud. I don't think that's that weird.
Just gonna stay in my room. Study.
Study for a test. Gonna go to school and go back to bed. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Serenity. It's Tuesday.
The appearance of I am looking at causes thy cringe.
Pain to look at.
Painful to look at. Oh. Sure, let's hang out. Sounds like Meg wants me to finish, but I want to know what Tenji's up to! The movie was freaking terrible. Is this supposed to be a comedy or something? Just so you know, I really do have a girlfriend. It's not like we never hang out or anything. Emery just always wants me to go to her house, but I really want to take her out to dinner somewhere or something. Maybe it's because of that apathy syndrome thing that's going around. Maybe she's scared of catching it? Is it contagious? No, it's not.
I don't think so.
Yeah, ain't that right?
That would be pretty funny, Serenity. She goes to another school. That's funny.
He seems relieved. I feel like we came a lot closer today.
Hi, buddy.
If we go out on a date, it should be somewhere with less people around, just in case. Maybe I'll get a magazine to find some places like that. Mind if we stop at the bookstore? Yeah, sure. After the bookstore, I decided to go back to the dorm.
Say hi to Vampy. Say Vampy. Vampy.
Welcome back.
What's up, dude?
Time to study. Oh, urgently seeking workers, huh? Alright. Let's go get a part-time job and get some extra money.
Oh yeah, when it's busy.
Working here is best. It gives courage, charisma, and money.
Boy. Boy.
He's saying what?
Boy. Serenity, you said the magic word. Well, what do you say? Good boy. Oh, the kitty's here too. Did you hear Serenity? Meow meow meow. Did you hear Serenity? Can you break this in half for the two of them? We got kitty treats. You okay?
Yeah, just the crumbs shot up into my face
Oh.
after I broke.
Thank you for the cookie redeem.
Days off are over. Oh my gosh, did you hear about this other thing? It's totally a tutorial for someone eavesdropping on us. You know rabbits can die from sadness? Are you a rabbit?
One, you're not a rabbit, and two,
Appetite loss. I thought it was because of heartbreak. Saw an elementary school kid at Naganaki Shrine the last time I visited. She looked so sad playing all by herself. I felt sorry for her. We should go see her, I guess. I'm sure that's what's going to come up. When am I supposed to do something with the, like, I don't know, student council? I don't really feel like teaching today. Okay. Special on trains. Traveling by train is always nice, isn't it? Staying in a sleeper car is a traveler's dream. Speaking of trains, let's talk about the rhombus-shaped instrument on the roof of a train. Oh, yes, okay. Power is generated when this device comes into contact with the overhead wires. No. Power is transferred when it comes into contact with the device overhead wires. What do you call the device that helps generate electric power from for the train? A piston? That's what it looks like to me.
I don't know what it's called, so.
I don't know either. I don't really study the trains that much, but it looks like a piston. Because it's not... Well... Here goes Japan, naming things wrong, and then there's a translator that steps in. Master Controller? That doesn't seem right. It is that weird name?
Yeah, it's the weird name.
Yes, that's right.
No. And you're also teaching everyone wrong, teacher. Electricity is running through the wire, and that connecting to it allows it to come into the train.
Don't be that kid. Tell the teacher they're not doing it right.
Okay, and then she just corrects herself. Most modern trains take in electricity. Whatever.
Were we talking about this earlier? That's funny.
Boy. technically the only way that can really work is if, whatever. Gotta have weird names for things. It's a spring. It's a metal spring.
It's a piston.
No, because a piston technically goes in and out.
That's why I didn't think it was a piston.
I know it wasn't. Let's go see the old couple.
Oh, yeah, I agree with you, Vampy.
Well, usually a sleeper train is supposed to make a long trip, but I feel like in Japan there really isn't any such thing as a long trip if you're an American. Because a long trip to an American is 5 days. We drove for 5 days. Not 6 hours. 6 hours is like going and visiting family.
That's strange.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, 12 hours tops.
I swear I left it around here. I don't see it anywhere.
Looking for something? Exactly.
Oh!
Yusuke-chan!
How'd you know I was looking for something? Are you psychic?
Yes.
Actually?
I'm looking for my glasses. Not my glasses, my wallet. I can't seem to...
Can I help?
Can I help?
Honestly, I do wonder if you can read minds.
Yep.
I was just thinking how nice it would be if someone lent us a hand over here.
I used to have to commute for 4 hours every day, but it was usually because of waiting or like timing for getting the train. And that was so I could go into the cities around here for work. Especially when I guess this one's a little easier because I don't do it anymore. When I was going to Microsoft, that was the longer one because I'd have to take the train, then transfer to a bus. And then that was to go to work. Luckily, it was the last stop on the bus, so I usually fell asleep. But I'd sleep for like an hour. Sometimes I'd take the longer bus so I could sleep longer, and I would just leave earlier. But coming back was the same way. It was like an hour and a half each way, and if there was bad traffic, it'd be like 3 to 4 hours. So I'm glad I got a position where I can work from home because now my commute is turn around in my chair and stand up. I do
That's
sometimes
the
have
nice
to
thing
work.
about us having an upstairs and downstairs
Yeah.
to our house is that we're working downstairs, and then if we need a break, we can come upstairs.
But there is also the downside of I sometimes I end up sitting there working longer, which is good because my job does sometimes require that, and instead of having to work longer and then
get
commute home,
Yeah.
I can just be like, sure, I'll work an hour longer or 2 hours longer and finish this up, and then just stand up and I'm good to go. I don't have to now try to figure out when the next train leaves or whatever I gotta happen, so. Boy, yeah.
Wait, what were we looking for again?
Your glasses and wallet.
Bonjour.
Oh, I know this one. The French
I found
exchange
something
student.
important on the ground outside. Does this belong to you?
The French guy.
Oh,
He's
yes,
an exchange
that's
student
it.
from
I've
Paris,
been
I
looking for
believe.
this wallet everywhere.
Yeah.
Because his accent isn't quite French-Canadian.
No, he's
And
definitely from France.
And I don't think it's, I mean, it is French, but it doesn't sound like a French-Canadian accent.
It may not be full of silver or gold, but this here is an even bigger treasure to me.
And again, I haven't...
Excuse me.
Oh, I guess he's supposed to be speaking Japanese
Are
right
you
now.
not the transfer student everyone is talking about?
I am.
one as well. I am a student at Gekukan.
Yeah, we've
Yes.
seen you there. Nice to meet you.
I am here from France as an exchange student. My name is André Laurent Jean Geroux.
Yep.
But you can call me Bebe. It's quite nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you, baby. Nice to meet you.
I am delighted to make your acquaintance. Yorishiko.
Yeah.
I train in the home economics room every day. If you get bored, come join me. But then, au revoir and sayonara.
Shouldn't say sayonara, but okay. A little too final.
My, what a classy young man.
Oh, did you sneeze?
No, that's just the way he talks.
Oh.
That's why Serenity said that.
I was like, did I just not hear somebody sneeze at all? Like, I
There
just
it is.
missed it.
I knew I put it in here. Good going, me.
Yeah,
I know. I think that's why they did that. He's like, he's still there.
Because if he was just casually be like, Johnny, like he'd just say it like that.
Yeah, but we've also got, he's a French
Yeah,
exchange
no, I
student
think it was intentional.
who's supposed to be speaking Japanese that then got translated into English. The key?
Come on, dear, you know what it is. It's the key to our son's car. Such a nice boy coming to visit us has a way of making me feel young again. Been a while since I felt like putting the pedal to the metal. What age do I look, dear?
89.
Please don't.
Possibly 92.
Why must you get into a car? Do you want me to end up all alone?
Uh-oh. Sounds like we know how the son might... What about... What's this about a car?
Oh, I'm sorry for raising my...
No.
Our son. Remember what I told you? How he passed away. On his way home from work, he got into an accident. He was hit by a dump truck driver who was drunk on the job.
Wow. I'm sorry to hear that.
Oh, please punch me. Just punch me for being so insensitive.
Okay.
With all my excitement,
Be
I
like-
forgot to consider how my wife might feel.
Just blow on him.
I'm
No,
such a-
just give him a little fist bump.
such
He's old man. He still wants to feel like he's tough. Be like, yeah, and then just don't punch it very hard. Just be like, ooh.
Poor thing.
Sometimes older guys still want to be treated like they're young men.
Huh? Why are we all just moping around here? Since my wallet's been located, why don't we go out and have a nice dinner, dear? And this is for you. Consider it your reward for helping us look around.
Aww.
I stuffed the medicine into my pocket.
There you go. Have some vitamin.
This is the good stuff. Like, what?
Thanks, Grandpa. Oh, goodness.
Oh, welcome back.
Am I just
Yeah,
imagining-
no, there's
no,
more.
it's definitely more.
Yeah, something bad's gonna happen on the full moon. Or do I need to stop?
Hard time as a waiter.
Oh, Deku's mom came in.
She does look like Deku's mom from the back.
Drunken businessman tried to pick a fight with me, but I did my best to deal with him.
Pay for your hard work and get
Oh.
your hourly wage. Keep doing what you're doing. Nice. Dang, that was a big chunk of money. And you're getting courage and charm. I wonder if our charm's gonna go up.
I handled it like Urameshi. Spirit gun! When he turned around, he suddenly, "Oh, sir, are you okay?" He got knocked
We're
out.
ordinary. But we're not timid, so.
Yeah. Interesting choice of words for level 2 courage out of, like, I'm assuming 4 or 5. Class is done for the day. Ooh, more gossip about... You Mishi, you wanna grab ramen? Right, sure. Okay, let's hang out. Yeah.
Gross, Ramen.
Tips when hanging out with guys. If you want to convince the crowd of guys to do the same thing, just start chanting your rhythm. Works for food. Usually it's like for food or going and doing an activity. You know, be like, baseball, or hot dog,
Hot dogs,
tacos, ramen. I'll be like, man,
Sorry,
I'm hungry for ramen.
But I've got to pass this time.
With ladies, if you're on a one-on-one conversation, you want to figure out what they want to eat, and they don't know what they want to eat, you have to tell them that little secret where you're just like, I've got a surprise for you. I'm going to take you to your favorite restaurant, but you have to guess. It's a surprise.
The first thing they say, you take them.
Yep.
I know
and
he does it, and I still like it. Because you don't want to feel like, I personally, from my own feminine experience, I don't want to feel imposing by making a decision. So when you say, like, I am making the decision to take you to your favorite place, and you gotta guess what it is, it's like, it puts it entirely on me, and you've taken all of the, like, it doesn't matter what you say, because I want you to feel, like, that's the way girls are. At least that's the way I am, so...
Unfortunately, with either of those two advices, there is not a 100% guarantee.
Obviously,
there is
everybody's
not
different.
a 100% guarantee. I guarantee you that there is not a guarantee. If I can make it more confusing,
I forgot I have to go check out that cram school today.
They do sometimes work, and it's funny when it does.
Hey, when it happens, I get fussed, so I don't mind.
I mean, getting into college is pretty important.
We need to go get fried shrimp
You think
tomorrow.
about the future too, right?
Not even a little. You kind of don't, though. Well, whatever you think he wants to hear.
Oh, what do I think? I don't know what to say. You think about the future too, right? I don't know. For this character, no, but...
Yeah, he really does it. Yusuke does it.
Do we have plans? At this point, it feels like we've got plans. I mean, we're building lots of relationships. Social media correspondent.
Who knows?
I don't know.
Go for it. Say I've got plans.
Nah, not even a little.
Dude, are you for real? You gotta take this seriously. I never really thought about my future until Emiri told me I should. She said I'd end up a loser if I didn't. But the future's a long way off. I mean, I still have to go to college first.
Not
right?
necessarily.
Apparently, a bunch of Emiri's students go to good colleges.
I mean, you could go to, say, vocational. You could be apprenticeship.
Well, he
She
wants
must be
to
thinking
impress
about
her.
our future together. You ought to think about your future too, man. I'd hate to see you end up becoming a loser, you know? That's why we gotta work our asses off. For our futures.
Oh, let's see. Yep, it's definitely up there.
Later. I'm heading to cram school.
Because that'll help.
Yeah, honestly, Vampy, like, you don't interact with your, like, fellow party members as much as, like, the people on the outside. You do in the story sequences, but that's, like, we've been, like, trying to get to the story sequences, like, desperately, so, I don't know.
Yes.
Maybe you can check you guys.
I'm gonna go study.
If you wanna go ahead, free to do whatever. I'm chilling on my bed. I'm out in my biz, so mind your own biz. Whatever like is, we gon' flow with this. Hey, feeling the fire with the burning desire. Every day we inspire, but never expires. But we gon' chill today. Let me rock the world tomorrow, you know.
Friday. Oh, more progress on, maybe we'll actually get ramen this time.
Ah.
Cookies in your eye?
I don't know, maybe. Okay, spend some more time together. Bond grew, yay! Okay, it's almost dark. Go back to dorm. Check messages.
Oh, it's you.
Yeah.
Royal
mark
mark
exact
okay.
1 week. Okay, guys, I think we finally made it to whatever is supposed to happen. Our first, like, dungeon or whatever. He really does say, I'm minding my biz, so I'll mind your own biz.
Yes, too many of these songs rhyme the same word with the same word. It's really kind of bad. The music instrumentation itself is great. The English lyrics are terrible. There's a reason I switched Persona 5 to Japanese.
Did it change the music?
No. Except the music then was, you never see it coming!
Yeah.
And it was already like...
I don't remember any rap in the Persona 5, but it's been so long since we played it. Is that the band who's doing the rapping, Vampy?
That's a terrible trademark.
I
mean, like no one else will copy it.
That's the trademark of core rapping, is when you rhyme the same rhyme with the same word.
Well, like I said, no one will copy it, so you're safe there,
so.
I guess.
Yeah. Oh, goodness. No, it's not his pronunciation. It's like a taboo in writing rap.
No, writing music.
That too.
You don't rhyme the same word twice. Like it's usually a sign of a lack of creativity. At least I think that's why it's usually taboo.
Yeah.
Like it happens and people usually it's like it causes a cringe feeling. At least in English writing, like all the songs and music I've ever written or done or thought about, it'll happen, but everyone goes like, let's try something better. Well, like I said.
Yeah, I think you're right, Bambi. That's probably right.
The trademark is safe.
Yes. That's great.
Yeah, a lot. Yeah. Oh, cool. He's good to help out now. Oh my gosh, something's happening. Finally!
You're still at it?
Yes. You never know when an enemy might appear.
We do!
But I thought you couldn't scan outside of Tartarus.
To be honest, I am indeed lacking in that area.
Ah, I can see that, Bambi.
Maybe this is the best Penthesilea can do in terms of data gathering.
Is that her persona?
Though I must say, the power of Persona seems to be much more diverse than I once thought. We even have someone who can switch personas in the midst of battle. There's something special about his ability. And it hasn't even been that long since his awakening.
Yeah, I was surprised too. But in the end...
But in the end...
It doesn't even matter!
Serenity, I love it.
It's a shadow.
What? You actually found one?
There was a pretty good conversation, well, a funny conversation about that in Oni Plays with the what for, 1, 2, 3, 4, and it was just like, I don't know, that's a stretch, because it's technically 2 different versions, but it's one of those, like, they were having a fun conversation about what we were just talking about. That's the only reason I'm saying anything.
Something's not right.
I think that was between Oni, Ding Dong, and Julian.
I've never
So older Oni Plays. Huge enemy!
Wait. Is it like that huge one from last month?
I think so.
A big boss, you might say?
I'll wake up the others.
We're here. Where is it? I'll rip it a new one.
Junpei,
We've detected
calm down.
a shadow outside of Tartarus. We don't know for sure, but we think it's another big one like we saw last month. We must defeat any we find out there as quickly as possible. People may not be aware of the Dark Hour's existence, but if the city is destroyed during that time, inconsistencies will be left behind.
In other words, we need to kick some ass, right? Well, count me in.
Oh, it's ready. That makes me think there's a VeggieTales song
Akihiko,
about homophones.
you stay here and wait for the chairman.
You know which one I'm talking about, Donovan?
What? Are you kidding?
I don't know.
Where the crews go cruising down the plane. Homophones, homophones. I
Nope.
need my needed biscuits plain. Yeah, it's it.
Nope.
You still need time to recover.
I do
Yeah,
not
Like
recall
this,
that
you'd
one.
only get in the
There's
way.
like a silly song with Larry that's
What'd
about
you say?
homophones. Yeah, that makes sense though, because it's
They'll
like the
fare
same
better than
word
you
that
in your
sounds the
current
same,
state.
but it means something different. I don't know. Music's funny like that.
Have faith in them, Akihiko. They've already seen battle firsthand.
You can technically do whatever you want. It's just what sounds better or worse depending on the like what's happening. Because like, if you're a lot of the songs I know in Japanese that are in Japanese, it's like when you translate what they're saying, it's more like haikus where it's like trying to elicit a feeling, not really telling a
Yeah,
story.
that's typical of most music though.
Not always. A lot of times in American music, especially in the 80s, it was more metaphorical, or in the 90s it was more like the feeling, like in Japanese.
Yeah.
And then in the 2000s it was more like a storytelling again. Kind of like how it was in the 70s and the 60s, at least in American music. So, it goes in waves, and then people like what they like.
Specific artists that do specific things,
Yep.
yeah.
So,
And then people who just sing about their breakups and their relationships. And other
and those are
people
the story
who are
ones.
just like singing about like anthems for keeping hanging on and stuff. That's the stuff I like.
Keep holding
I was thinking
on.
more like the Sonic Frontiers song, but yeah.
I'm hanging on. Yeah, see?
Yeah.
Hold on, hang on.
Yeah.
Sit down, buckle up, get ready, go. I don't know, I'm just making that up now.
Guess I don't have a choice.
Sit down, strap down, get ready, let's go.
You're in charge.
Woo!
Can you do it?
Absolutely. I can't. You're best.
We're counting.
At this rate,
Yosh.
you'll be stuck playing leader forever. I mean, not like I care.
You should let the three of them go first.
Okay, the three of us will go first.
Rendezvous in front of the station.
Hey, Chibi! Hello!
Got it.
Welcome, Raiders!
We got somewhere. Something's happening.
Something is actually happening, thank goodness.
And while there's a shout out going on, I said I would be queuing this every time we had Raiders coming in. So, welcome, Raiders! Before we do introductions, I'm just going to give a little thing saying that we are playing Persona 3 Reloaded. I'm sure most of you know what that is, but if you don't, this game contains sexual themes, bullying, and suicide. We haven't really hit too much of that except for the imagery. So, if any of those things... Oh, and epilepsy. But if any of those things is a problem with you, this might be your chance to get out. Otherwise, please stay and enjoy while we finish up this thing and probably wrap up not too much longer as a heads up. And with that, go ahead, Nick.
Thank you guys for coming by. I hope you had fun, Chibi. Were you guys playing Mario? I think they were playing Mario.
Our
today.
intro. Okay. This is Meg. I'm Don the Robot.
I'm Meg
and
the
what if-
Slime, and for those of you who don't know who we are, I'm Meg the Slime.
And I'm Don the Robot.
And we are video game developers and VTubers.
Hey, GB Fan, what were you doing today?
I'm very tired.
Why? It's not that late.
I don't...
For us.
It doesn't matter, I'm just tired.
Okay. There's a full moon
It's even
tonight.
creepier during the dark hour.
Thank you for the stretch for some.
Someone on a
Sorry to keep
motorcycle.
you waiting.
Oh.
Oh, she's on it. Oh, dance party. Yeah, let's wiggle it out. Wiggle it out.
Tonight I'll be providing support from here. Everything else is the Shadow is currently located on a monorail not far from the state. To get there, you'll
All
have
right.
to walk.
All right, we're awake. I'm awake.
Not to worry. Electronic equipment is rendered inoperable during the dark hour.
Okay.
But
Gas.
This was specially made to handle it. Now, if circumstances change, I'll
what?
notify you immediately.
She knows so much more than she's letting on. Okay.
This motorcycle has cannon-breaking powers, okay?
I guess.
Rules for thee, not for my baby
No, her
bike.
last name is
All
literally
right,
the same
let's
name
get
as the
started.
company that, like...
Okay.
It's her fault.
Yeah.
No, she's connected to it, though.
Probably. Nope.
Lauren, this is our first playthrough. We didn't play the original. We kind of, our first Persona was, the fifth one. And this was a request from a friend in the chat, so we're playing it for the very first time.
What even?
Fulfilling the request.
There should be a monorail about 200. Get
Okay.
there as quickly as you can. We
My passions get hurt. Okay.
So we're running to the
Load.
monster.
Defeat the large shadow.
Okay.
Jeez. Hey.
Oh,
Somebody
I
found
hope-
autotune.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I hope that you're enjoying it, Lauren.
This is it, right?
Can you all hear me?
Makes you, yeah, exactly,
Loud and clear.
exactly.
We
Sophie.
just got here, but I don't see anything out of the.
Nothing out of the
The
ordinary.
readings are definitely coming from that monorail.
Yeah, we have no
Proceed with
idea what we're
caution
getting
and
into,
stay together.
Lauren, so we'll see what happens.
My Persona's just itching for a fight.
Now, if your Persona's itching, you probably should see a doctor
let's
about
head
that.
on in.
There's a Visine for that. Got dry, itchy persona. Try a Visine.
Don't you dare look up.
No promises.
Yeah.
Oh, is that what's coming up? Well, fortunately, we do have this tagged appropriately, so we'll see if this is one of those kinds of enemies.
I warned you all when you came in. You've all heard it again.
So.
I mean, there was some very phallic enemies in Persona 5, so I was kind of expecting that it to eventually
guys aren't
get to
gonna remember
something
a
like
thing
that,
about this,
so...
Well, the really funny thing is that enemy was in a Shin Megami Tensei game earlier, but it was bigger. And then in that one it was a lot smaller, which I think was the joke.
Probably better that way.
Huh?
Serenity.
Damn! It won't open!
What's wrong? What happened?
It looks like we're trapped inside.
Must be the shadow. It knows you're there.
Is this the part? Is this the RPG where we get to suplex a train? I'm asking rhetorically. I know which game that is.
Be
I'm
ready
just
for anything. Stay on
making
full.
a joke.
Roger.
Okay. You okay?
You okay?
Transmogrified. Transmograph.
They're just bumping.
This isn't gonna pop up a jump scare, is it?
No, this isn't a haunted house.
Huh? Where are all this damn? I was all ready to go and everything.
This place is so creepy.
Alright, baseball guts. Calm down. Ew.
There it is.
That's...
Hey! Get back here!
I don't think that's it,
Wait.
but it's just a little one.
The enemy is acting strangely. I have a bad feeling about this.
Yeah.
Yes,
Don't
master.
go after it. We're gonna lose it.
Patience,
You're in
young
command right now. What do you think of the situation?
We should go... No!
But why did it flee after revealing itself? I can't make sense of it. Just
It's a
be
trap,
careful.
obviously.
Yeah.
We can beat the hell.
Oh, Doopy! Listen to the leader! They're trying to separate.
He was gonna do it anyway.
Baby, 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 baby.
Let's just see if they're weak to ice. Hit them both.
Baby, 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 baby.
Fairly weak to ice. Let's see about... Nope.
So we were fighting like scissor floating heads earlier. Now we're fighting like tome with cross on them floating heads. Okay.
Well, now we gotta catch up with the
Just
other
what
one.
the enemy wants.
Yep.
There's not much we can do about it now. You have to go after him or you'll be picked off one by one.
Yep.
Damn it, Junpei, what are you thinking?
Yeah, there you go, Wasabi.
He's
From what I can
thinking.
tell, he's only a few cars ahead.
Is Lauren a character in this game?
Okay.
We've already established we haven't played this before.
Oh.
Eh? Oh, okay.
I'll go with.
Ice. Ice. Yeah. Okay, resistant.
Pull the trigger.
So maybe wind? Okay, wind.
Finish the enemy.
Oh, I like that she's got a new bow.
Yeah, it was a poison bow, I believe. No, stop hitting the main character. If he goes down, the game's over.
Well done. Let's continue exploring.
What's up with Junpei? Did something happen?
I guess so? What, I don't know what she's asking. Did something happen? Yeah, he ran up ahead and left us back here.
Yeah.
We gotta
Junpei
catch
was
up.
acting kind of strange, wasn't he? Why'd he snap and get so upset?
Maybe one of his family
I guess we can
members
ask him
is
once
having a
we've caught
problem?
up to it.
And he wants to end it? Maybe one of his friends got the thing? Maybe he's undercover and he wants to finish this off and get that big promotion so he can go back to his wife and 3 kids now because he just had a new one while he was at the dorm. I'm totally making up like a huge backstory.
Oh, this glove has got polka dots.
Let's go.
Oh yes, we named our character Yusuke Urameshi.
Yes.
Alright, so that one's resistant to ice, that one...
What's next? Never mind
Oh.
what to do.
That's right. So that one's weak, I can put that one down with a bit of wind.
All right, the enemy's down. I can handle it. I'm ready.
It's all you.
I think Junpei do something. Like... Nope. Okay.
Talk about finish the enemy.
Just finish that one off before it gets up.
One less to worry about.
Let me guess. Oh, it's not attacking my character. That's good. Good, good. We're just gonna slice, dice, bash, and
All right, you won.
gonna rush it.
Work out there.
Did anybody else practice like doing dance moves or like do the moonwalk with their fingers and stuff?
That's what happens
Yeah,
when you
I
Sit
think
there and be like,
everybody did that.
just like, yeah.
Especially if you had tech decks.
Are
Yeah,
you
maybe
okay?
that hand got some smooth moves too.
Of course I am. I
Uh-huh.
was doing just fine.
You doing just fine? Were you getting straight A's? How bright's your future?
Hey, what's your problem?
I wanted to be the leader.
You wanted to wear shades.
Be careful, you 3. I don't detect any movement, but stay alert.
Oh.
What the? Why are we moving?
It looks like the entire monorail is under the Shadow's control.
Great.
What? Is that really okay?
No.
This doesn't look good.
Is it okay? Well, no.
If we
But
don't stop it, it's going to crash into the next train.
yeah, how far away is that?
Crash?
Well, train A is moving at 200 kilometers.
Yeah. How long will it take to get to train B, and how fast will you turn into a pancake?
Calm down.
Seemed to have
and
crash
listen.
very quickly.
I detect a powerful reading in the front. You'll have to defeat.
Okay, front car, let's go. There's more things.
Crap.
What's next?
Yeah, I kind of wish that they if I'm honest, I wish that there was transforming. Like, I guess I can customize their outfits, and there's like DLC for that and stuff. But...
Yeah, I kind of wish that they had outfits that they turned in, that they like put on when they went to the other world.
Well, because they were putting masks on.
Right. I know it was just something else entirely for Persona 5, but I liked it better than them just staying in the same outfit when they are like at school and then when they're not.
And this one, it's like an injector that they have to use in the way that's very much like shooting yourself in the head.
Yeah, which I'm not a fan of.
Yeah, but whichever. Edgy, I guess.
Let's move on.
It's not really a gun, but it still kind of creates that imagery, and that's why we give the caution before I continue. So.
There's no time. Run.
Oh, that's very cool, Mark. I like it.
Is that a teleporter?
What's happening?
We're going faster.
Is the train getting faster?
Yes.
Oh, it's like getting Silent Hill-esque up in here.
No. Okay, make sure everyone's healed. Let's go. Yes.
Yes! Time for the boss fight! Oh, that's not bad.
That's our target?
It has to be. There's nowhere else to go.
Alright then. Is there a time limit?
What are we even supposed to do here?
Destroy it? It's like, dude. Move.
She definitely doesn't want him using the persona.
Okay.
I've never seen one this big before, but there's no time. We have to end this now.
Somebody get this person a cheeseburger. You can see her ribs.
Alright, cool, there's a time limit. Probably not going to use ice. That would probably be bad. But that would also mean that Jack Frost is going to be a good defense.
Yeah, yeah. I know it's very much about the thieving vampy.
Give him hell.
Oh, not weak to fire. Interesting.
What to do?
I was gonna say, yeah, if it's supposed to be a super fast monorail in Japan, I don't think it would take 30 minutes.
It's not weak to wind either. Okay.
Well, thanks for coming in on the raid, Lord. We'll catch you later.
Yeah, bye-bye. Thanks for hanging out a little.
Honestly, this particular enemy is not anything worse than Parasite Eve or something like we played before.
Oh no, Parasite Eve is worse.
Yeah, Parasite Eve is
but
worse.
it is more pixelated. Whoa, we're shrinking.
Yeah.
Oh. We have less time now. Nice. Rush. Summon? Hold on now.
Vampy, come on!
This might be one of those times where we don't care about the ads. Okay, good. Oh, that one wasn't weak to... Oh, okay. Great. They're different. Okay, I think I see what I could do. You fool!
How dare you use the ancient tugs on me? I was there when they were written.
My guess is this should work. Yep. Okay, so it is mimicking my, teammates.
Oh.
She's guaranteed to be doing piercing, and he's guaranteed to be doing slashing with his weapon. I guess so am I, technically, but... What is this one called? So no, it's a different one. Skeptical tiara. Which would probably mean if I have any logic behind it, I need to do punching to it.
In this situation,
Which one has punching, not her?
Can't stop me now.
Bash, right here. No. Okay. And here I was thinking we gotta break the crown. Invitation to chaos. Oh.
The
Monorail
is
is
going even faster now. You're running out of time.
She's almost dead though.
Oh man.
Nope, not weak. But a critical. Skeptical tiara, we never figured out what it was actually weak to. Heal self.
You guys know Dawn. Doing something fast is kind of like his specialty.
It's already... The battle's already lost, it just doesn't know it yet. Like, it literally can't even hurt the main character because she can only attack with ice attacks. So only the ads can actually hurt me. That's fine. It's okay, it's okay. Woo! High Priestess Tarot card. Alright.
Yeah, look at the little Jack Frost.
Oh, what's that skill? Slightly restores party HP. Oh, nice.
She got Kiraga.
Alright. Yay, more dungeon crawling. Thank you.
Get in time. Hey, wait! Why are we still moving?
Brakes.
We're going too fast. We need to put on the brakes or... What are you waiting for? You're coming up on the next train back.
Damn it! I don't know how to stop this thing!
Leave it to me. Hold on. Or jump and have yourselves get thrown into the wall.
Did we stop?
Looks like it.
I think so.
He really was a real.
I know. Take that, teacher.
Is everyone all right?
Yeah. We're okay. my knees are shaking.
Dude, I'm like drenched in sweat.
I'm like drenched in pee.
Yeah. That's what level 2 courage gets you.
It sounds like you're safe. I'm sorry I couldn't do more to help on my end. I don't detect any more shadows. Well done. You can come on back now.
Wait, how did you know which one was the break?
I followed my instincts.
You saved me again. Thanks.
You know what? Never mind. Anyone want to grab a bite to eat on the way? I'm freaking starving.
Our team survived another dangerous fight. Feels like our trust in each other has deepened.
Hey, we did it!
Rank up.
Oh wow, 3 stars.
It's me.
Reporting in from the scene. We've just finished up over here. The monorail did not sustain any noticeable damage.
A job well done, Kirito-kun. When I heard they hijacked a monorail, I feared the worst. Excellent work taking care of that. Now I don't have to worry about tomorrow's headlines.
Yeah, no kidding.
The team did a great job. They've learned a lot in a surprisingly short time.
But what was up with the shadows? They'd never done something like hijacking a train before. This is getting out of hand.
I'll be looking into the matter.
Does this mean it's begun?
Let's not jump to any conclusions.
Let's not
Now,
share
we should
anything
study
about,
their
you know,
behavior
what's
for
going
patterns
on.
or clues. We can't afford to keep waiting for them to make the first move.
If only I had more power, things wouldn't be so difficult for everyone.
Don't be so hard on yourself. You're doing fine. More importantly, Do you have anything to drink, Sanada-kun?
What?
Huh? Why do you look so tired, Ikutsuki-san? Wait. Don't tell me that bicycle outside is yours.
Oh, his persona?
No.
Boy, am I going to be sore tomorrow.
He took a bike all the way here because of the attack. He rode a bike all the way there, and so he's like worn out.
I see.
Because he doesn't have a special bike.
The boy from my dream warned me about hardships. It seems like his predictions came true.
I wonder what this could mean.
I'm gonna go to bed. And so will we. Or start relaxing.
First, let's get to a save.
Get some rest last night. Apologize for the trouble. I'm counting on you. Don't worry. Akihiko will be rejoining the front line soon enough as well. That aside, don't forget the exams are coming up, so why don't you take today to relax a little. Shouldn't I study? Well, there's a save. So. Play more everyone?
Yay!
Well,
everyone, we are gonna call it for tonight, and we will be streaming again on Monday. I don't think we will be continuing Persona 3. I think that we're probably just gonna call it here. But thank you again, Tyrant, for redeeming this request. I think we did have some fun with it, even though it's not something we typically play. So that was a good time, and I'm glad you guys enjoyed taking a peek at the remake. So we will see you guys on Monday, and yeah. Anything else you want to say, Don, before we say goodbye?
I guess not. I mean, if people really, really, really want to see more, I guess we could. I don't know. I guess I can keep these saves set aside. We can start from here again if I continue. But
that's true. If we ever run out of request games, we could always come back to this one.
Yeah.
But until then, I think we will see you guys next time. Bye, everybody.
Bye bye. Hope you had fun.
Catch you later.
Bye.